May Sotar be praised. May Sotar's favor carry and follow every soldier and good man of the Imperium. For when the head of the beast is held, the body may yet thrash. Our work is far from done.
Just come on out. Who is it?
Is there a problem, Captain?
Someone throwing rocks. Nothing that important.
Ah. If they continue, we will deal with it.
That is a
Lector.
foolish action to throw rocks, and we have blades and night killers.
They're just afraid, sir, that's all. I'm sure they'll see reason soon enough.
The sooner, the better.
If they continue, of course, with the permission from the Reichsmarschall, we will shoot a blank through the window, or at the window.
Nothing else untoward you have seen? You have been here a while.
Nothing to report, Lector, sir. My lions spent most of the night ensuring that the flank was safe, since most of the standing soldiers needed to be treated from combat. We've thus since handed back over to your sentries.
Thank you for your work, Captain.
We must not let the lieutenant's loss be in vain. We must not allow this to continue.
Father?
I liked Lieutenant Gering. I was sad to hear of his passing, sir. He's a good man.
That he was.
We have finished our morning incantations as well as our blessings, Father.
We go about the village now.
With your lead, of course.
By all means, let it be done.
Of course.
In the Father's name.
You'll excuse me, Lector.
Oi, Captain.
Soldier.
Next time you're in the tavern, drinks on me. You boys did one hell of a job last night. Ah, fuck my leg.
Appreciate the kind words, soldier. That would be inappropriate, as I'm an officer and you are not.
Sergeant?
Feeling better, at least?
Aye. They're saying... It feels like a sprain, but they're saying minor fracture. Telling me to keep weight off it. I'm heading towards the tavern.
Did they give you anything for pain?
They gave me... this nasty fucking drink. They said it will help with the healing process.
That it will. I will accompany you to the tavern, as of course no one's supposed to be alone.
Aye, sir. Appreciate it. Lector?
Hope you have a good day, Lector.
Corporal, may I ask where you're going?
I'm going to relax at the tavern,
sir.
like you said.
Soldier.
Very well. Yes, Lector.
Medic.
I got your medicine, sir.
This is my assistant.
Must-
He's the nurse.
Where did he come from? Must everyone know about our arrangement? When did he arrive in town?
Working as my
remember?
He arrived today. Ordered.
I'm fine.
You sent for me, sir.
Yes.
Right. Just
Sir.
follow his orders. Stay out of the way if you are not asked for. Just ensure your orders are carried out. You have an important mission, and doubly so that you are entrusted by a task asked for from the will of Sotar.
Pardon my interruption, but where did that golden lion go?
He's speaking with the Reichsmarshal. Last I checked.
Is he now?
Yes, sir.
Very well.
As for you, Lector, well, yes, you are my superior. I am your doctor. You're overdue for a checkup.
Not this again. I have yet to do my rounds. I shall come to you later. What is your name and rank, soldier?
My name is Damien.
Yes, he is a medical officer private.
We do need more medics, especially after our losses yesterday.
The last two. Don't worry, I filled him in on everything that he needs to know.
Do not venture into the back alleys, or very far from the keep for that matter, without an escort. You may be armed men of the Empire, but you are too valuable to risk right now. You mustn't take any unnecessary risks.
I don't plan on it, sir. That's why I only walked out here.
Just be
I
careful.
will not stray any further unless I have a halberdier with me. Worry not.
There are people throwing errant stones. Just rocks.
From what I hear, sir, wasn't there a woman in town who perhaps knew medical practices?
If I see her sometime later on, I may advise her on what to do. But as of now, she is still under watch for how she conducts herself, how she may fare under closer supervision, being tasked with things closer to the importance of our mission. We do not just hand out trust to any passerby, even if they seem kind, even if they seem skilled, because you do not know. You do not know who is watching. You do not know what. Yeah.
Sir, you're straining yourself again.
Are you okay, sir?
Don't ask that out in the open.
Oh.
Do not ask me if I am. Do not ask that question in the light of Sotar. I am always fine. Any matters of my health. Stand up. Don't look like that. Stand up. He is the one to be tasked with my health and nobody else. And any information he may volunteer as such of any condition I may have is not to leave your lips, is not to be indicated in the smallest. Very
What
well.
do I do?
You've-
Medicine or just
Leave that with him at his desk.
It goes on my desk.
That
If
is
people,
all.
if anyone asks, it is but ink. If
In his
anyone
book.
asks, it is but ink for my pen.
sir. Apology again.
No, don't apologize. Don't. I do not deal in apologies. You do not apologize. You improve. Very good. Now, as I said, I will do my morning rounds, and I will get back to you at my option. For we are still.
Earliest convenience,
It's
sir.
my earliest convenience. You are correct.
I recommend sooner better now than sooner rather than later.
Yes,
That's the
yes,
word I was
yes.
looking for.
Right.
Your condition seems to be getting a bit
Yeah, d-
intense.
As
That's why I whispered.
I
It is.
just arrived, where do I put your extra ink,
Private.
sir?
Private.
You do not ask
Is
such
the
questions.
key upstairs.
You ask him such questions,
Sorry.
not myself. You are his subordinate.
Okay.
You would do well to remember.
Okay.
Very good. May Sotar be with you. Be with you both.
May
Of course.
Sotar
You as well.
and guide you.
Right, you've properly met the lector.
You! I believe I might have seen you before. Are you here to perhaps lecture me again, lecture me again with your wisdom? I have seen you before, Eidolon. I think there is more to you than meets the eye. Wait.
Oh, well, you have to see sexiness
Wait,
on its
no.
finest.
No, you're nuts. No, you're the wrong woman. I don't believe that you're...
I am a woman.
May so...
You're a young woman.
I have mistaken you for someone else. May please pardon myself. May Sotar
I
be
see.
with you.
Well, if you ever need some attention, well, you don't have to ask. Such as praying and all.
Remember to be present. Remember to be present for...
Oh,
I'm afraid I can't do that, miss.
Yeah, if you'll just cooperate, this will be a lot easier. You don't even know what you're
May
doing,
Sotar be with you.
Just make it easier, no.
I'll be so torn. Wait with me. Oh, look at that man with the golden plate.
Dear Mr. Lector.
Honey, if I knew, I would tell you. I know. All I know is they just took away one of my help. Girl ain't done nothing wrong ever.
Long life is the abuse of our gifts, abuse of our flame.
She gave me another one the other day.
Mistakes are inevitable, but indulgence must be rooted out.
Hey, Mr. Lector.
Good day.
Poor girl. Can't imagine what she would have done.
What she did?
No. They were merely just dragging her along. So many Imperials for one small little girl.
I really need to have a discussion.
At least I was just dragging her and not beating her.
Yeah, well, you're probably where they were dragging her to.
Yeah.
Sure will happen.
No laughing. No laughing. Totally. No laughing. Sorry. Something in my throat, sir.
Sorry, Lector, we just went out for some ale and we had to let go some ale.
Went down the
Are you
wrong
doing
tube.
all right?
Yep.
These raised paths, these stones need to be corrected, for someone would fall, split open their head.
Talk to him about it then. Get with the other business owners.
Shame that one. I think he thinks that those
Get something together so we can at least start going up there. You know? Can't wait for them, right? We gotta eat. We gotta live.
Probably they.
Yeah, we gotta eat.
Lector?
Lector? Lysota?
May Sotar be with you.
Hope Uncle Flip can survive.
Open the gates!
I started my rotation just a few weeks ago, sir, so I've got a while to go yet.
Sorry about that. It'll pass. I'm sure of it.
Yes, sir.
Carry on,
Certainly.
soldiers.
Captain.
Look after each other.
Sorry for injecting where I shouldn't, sir, but I know that girl very well. What's she being brought in for, sir?
If I tell you, both you and I will be hung. Is there a good reason? No.
Don't worry.
No, it's not.
The girls will still kiss you. Don't worry.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Back at the capital, maybe.
She's not coming out today.
Oh, come on now. You're not a bad-looking guy.
What?
You'll be fine.
Let it go, soldier. I'm sorry, let it go. No one wins.
Aye, sir. Aye, sir.
Don't let any civilians put anything in your armor. That's all I have to say.
I understand.
You doing all right, Adam?
Fine.
Do not
Fucking peachy.
hesitate. Remember that we all must carry our burdens to keep our path forward. Where is
Yes.
where is your superior? Where is the medic?
He's in there, sir.
One in there.
With the captain.
Lector!
What is it?
I've seen you with that girl before. The one they just took in.
Was it the one?
Weren't you...
Are you
Yes.
certain it was that same woman? There are
100%,
several.
sir.
There are several people in that city who may look similar. What are you imploring? What is this leading to? Because if it is leading to what I think you're about to say, please know that you are going against the will of the Reichsmarshal, and by extension, you are going against the will of Sotar.
I was just going to note that she's been nothing but kind, and wasn't she learning under you briefly? Learning how to... Something?
If it was coincidental that she may have assisted during one time, these are things that already should be. These are not things that curry favor to go against our mission, to go against the light. Her deeds may have gained my attention, perhaps, and perhaps had she continued along the lit path, there may have been things in store for her, but now, apparently, she has come afoul of the Reichsmarshal's justice.
What? But...
Do not let your hesitance, do not waver as you are right now, or else people will notice. It will bring us down.
Reichsmarshal, sir? Taken. Last I checked,
By the name of Sotar, I beseech you to fall in line. Remember your mission. Put your personal feelings, your small misgivings aside. You are a soldier of the Empire. You are a man of Sotar.
The Lector speaks truth, lad. Remember, your imperfections, your impurities, lad. Listen well. For I am a priest as well. Your imperfections and impurities, as they are, your misgivings, they are unavoidable. Your attachments, unavoidable. Your emotions, completely unavoidable. You are right to think these things, for it is human to do so. But however, there is order or disorder, and you are a soldier of order and of humanity. And if you fall out of line, you supersede powers that are not yours, Halberdier. Then you will have problems. Do not supersede. Do not rise above what you are not supposed to do. Do not rise above your superiors. You will last longer, as have I. This is not to say, again, that what you feel is wrong or right. Discipline, lad. That is all. You have discipline or nothing. This man need not be chastised anymore, Father. I can see the goodness in them.
Bastard.
Yes, they have become attached, Father, but as it is written in the Word,
Lads?
these attachments are unavoidable. Yes, it is a sin, Father. That is what makes us human. that we learn from him. And he will learn. I assure you.
Very well.
Perhaps some prayers at night with a couple
At
others.
this point, yes. If anything, the captain just says to station us outside.
I will
but
do
he
some
went and talked to the Vice
rituals
Marshal.
tonight as well with Miles. That way we all can come clean about our sins, confess to one another, for I am no perfect, than he is.
Hard to say.
We
Fair.
try to strive for perfection, but until we burn as Sotar did, Father, we will never be perfect.
Can't blame them.
Only
It's
in
the last
death,
night.
as our flame
on edge,
burns
this is-
hottest,
Oh,
in those
so
final
sad.
moments, can
Probably
we
worse than
achieve
us.
perfection as our God did.
The reason why you see them so hard
He
on us all
understands
the time.
this. I see it in his eyes.
If
He
anything,
knows.
it trickles down.
Good.
Very well said.
The top, they
I leave
received
them
the
to you,
very worst
Father.
of it.
Soldier, what is on your mind? Make it quick. Out with it.
It seems I get tired way too quickly, and I don't know how to fix that. And I'm about to pass out right now.
That's.
You alright, mate?
Go inform your sergeant or something. Just make.
He's in there.
Drop it to the fucking floor, Greg.
Go get some rest. Go get some rest. Don't overwork yourself. We need everyone at their full
Very flexible.
capabilities.
Fantastic at dodging.
I wish I could
You know what? Yeah, actually.
Keep an eye on him.
God, imagine how fast
Just
he
keep an eye on him. Help each other out.
Well, when your brother
I am busy.
I am going
Don't-
to be
insist that we're going to try a new game this time where literally
Here.
tries to
You
shoot you with launching arrows.
you have potential.
Yeah, you get pretty fast.
I will be watching you.
Pretty fast.
I didn't
makes
hear.
Brother was a bit of
My
a fast.
thing.
But hey, you know, I got faster.
I will be watching you. You
Yeah,
have
you don't, y'all don't
potential,
like that.
but do not
Yeah, I don't think
hesitate. Do not waver like your compatriot has.
Not right.
Remain strong. Listen
you,
to your
sir.
superiors. Keep everything I've said in mind.
Remember who they are. And
May
we'll just keep going.
Sotar be with you both.
Have fun, boys.
May Sotar be with you too, Lector.
May
Actually,
Sartar's
we can
hands
pass along
guide
those
you.
two if we're gonna see him.
Something, Heinrich?
We'll play the telephone game. Maybe minor infraction if Captain cares. I'll reply.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just keep talking. Well, you never know.
Come on, that's it.
Keep moving.
Tax evasion. A pity.
And she walks free. What were you worried about?
Albert-ears, listen to me very
Nothing, Lector.
closely.
I know that
I
Sotar's
need
justice
you
is
to
always the
stay
right.
Extra vigilant within the streets of Linwood. Keep an eye on every person you see. What they are wearing, how they eye you down, how they act around you.
Yes, sir.
And see to it
Sir.
that you keep the peace. Go.
We're actually here to report a possible incident.
I think that's our cue.
Very well then.
Right on.
Oh, I need to ask you a few things real quick.
Please.
Yeah,
Yes.
quickly.
Speaking around the wall, we saw a civilian
Heading out for patrol.
behind one of the buildings, and was carrying wood. As such, we
Claims
searched
to be.
them.
More things
We searched them. We found cloth and a flask of what he claims to be alcohol.
Trying to start a fire now, are we? Where is this man?
We tracked him to his
He
house,
lives-
sir. He still has it. Give it back.
Bring this
No.
man to me.
yeah, I
I
got
want him.
Have you made your rounds?
Apparently, it was him and his brother.
You see a
Marlowe and
kind of a
Simon.
scrape on his
Then bring them.
robe, like he had fallen. sooner than.
Metal was confiscated, and he has metal
And
back in his
later.
hands.
Right.
It's
Private!
surprising as well.
One of you, over here! Fetch
Yes.
my nurse.
We
Very
already
well,
mission
sir.
from the captain.
Yeah, we've already gone.
Is there something you need in specific? I can.
Up to my office. I'll get the nurse myself.
My only assumption is trying to start a fire.
Help you heal faster, Lector.
You're going to apprehend.
Arsonist, huh?
Cable, because the one that I use lasts me like 8 hours, so it's perfectly fine.
Okay.
Right.
Ahem.
Alright, go get some
Wonderful
rest, lad.
conversation you're having here. I need
Uh,
my nurse.
I'm just recommending him an
about to
herbal
pass
remedy.
out
He's a little
soon.
drowsy.
It's
Very
it's
well.
a really bad condition.
Very well. I'll handle it on my own then.
I was just...
Come now, Lector.
I was just...
I apologize. I will go to
Go get some rest, kid.
go to bed.
The barracks is right behind you.
I could care less of this flower girl.
Pardon me, Reichsmarshal. I need to see the Lector in my office.
You have an office?
Well, the medical wing. It's easier to say.
You can't just claim the entire medical ward as your office, mate.
You have no
Practically
office.
the only medic.
You may find a table in the ward.
Of course.
Just the space that was used last time shall suffice.
Of course.
Evening? Morning? Morning. Ah, you see the medic.
Give it space and click. Not right on it. There you are. Take a seat. Ugh. Where I can give you a checkup, sir. Right. Play space up a bit so you're not hunched over.
I don't have a space. Hang on.
Ah, that's fine. That's fine. Right. So, what exactly were you experiencing before you fell?
It was just the dizziness again, just a mild. This must be this.
Right.
Probably from my head again.
Yes,
just the stress.
your scars are
the stress from the war.
Quite worrying. Right.
It's probably because I haven't taken
Do me a
the
favor.
medicine yet. No.
You could do me a favor. Look at my finger.
Oculus headset died too quickly, so I'll be in.
First instance. How many fingers am I holding up?
1. It's 2. 4 fingers and a thumb.
Right.
3. I mean 2.
Noted.
You do this every time.
Of course.
It will pass. It will pass. I just need to take another dose of the medicine and I will be fine.
There are some things that need a bit more in-depth treatment. I'm sure you know that better than anyone. Is there any head injuries you've experienced recently?
No, I am not careless. I do not go about bashing my head on things or falling on my head.
I'm not saying you're careless, but I am saying there have been a few altercations that you have been in as of late. Namely the raid. I need to make sure you didn't
No.
have anyone damage your head? Are you
No.
sure?
I am sure. There is a
Very
scratch.
well, then.
There is a scratch on the side, but that has been treated. That has been addressed. It is not even a worry.
Very well. Have you been drinking plenty of water as of late? Staying hydrated?
And what need do I have? I drink when I need to.
And how often would you say that you drink? Water. Not alcohol, but water.
Three times in 3 times. 3 cups.
A day? 3 cups.
3 cups.
3 cups a day. Right. I'd say drink just a little bit more. Bump it up to 4 if you can. But overall, that's fine. Final question.
Did you lock the door?
Are your scars... Yes, the door is shut. The only people who can get in here are the medical officers, and the other one is out at the moment. So, your injuries to your head, your prior ones,
was a bear.
Have they been irritating you at all? A bear?
As I said before, it was a bear that held my head when I was younger. His claws raking through the flesh. Have I not told you this before? It was...
You told me it happened when you were younger, but you never told me exactly what caused it. The Vitals of a bear is quite powerful.
Why is that important?
You're lucky to have survived.
Why is that important? The flesh was raked. It matters not how. It was an injury nonetheless, and an injury that I have recovered from, but few side effects. Very
Those
few.
few side effects are worrying, Lector. We can't have you fainting in the middle of the street or falling down like you did earlier today.
It was a raised stone. The Arlandis take a raised stone. These Arlandis take poor care of their pathways. It's a wonder that their walls haven't fallen in on themselves already. I hear the capital.
But you said your head was causing you issues at the time of you falling.
A coincidence.
A coincidence.
A coincidence.
I am aware you are my superior, but I am your doctor. You need to tell me everything.
Rolling.
If it matters to your health.
When I was a young lad. Yes, there were bears. There were... It was a harsh wilderness where I lived, but the greatest threats were not the wildlife, was not running afoul of nature. The damage that the people closest to you can inflict. It was glass swung by the arm of someone that shall be forever condemned in the eyes of Sotar. A single bottle. But you needn't. That person is not to be worried about anymore. I In time, I rectified the problem. You said you locked the door.
I said the only people who would have access here were people with access to the medical supplies.
I told you everything you needed to
do
know.
Have access, Father, as I need incense and whatnot for the holy sacraments and rituals. So I was given a key. I apologize if I was not meant
By
to.
all means, do what you need to. I have my duties to attend to. This is concluded.
Of course. One
There
second
is something
before you
I do
leave.
wish to talk with you when you are done, of course. But we can wait.
We are done. I am done with the medic. What is on your mind?
Hold on, Lector. Your doctor's orders.
You are dismissed. Please carry on. Now.
Very well, Lector. If you would but lend me one of your ears and hear my plea for just a moment. Miles, I will not take credit for it, as well as myself, but I thought it a little late, came up with an idea for those hungry within the town of Linwood. For as you know, starvation is becoming very apparent. There are many outside the walls and inside the walls without jobs and are seeking food, fighting over tiny, tiny morsels like this piece of stale, moldy bread.
That they have
One
been.
almost killed another in the street for this.
For they do not follow the
So
way.
I thought, wouldn't it? They don't, Father. But this is the challenge that the Holy Father of humanity has given us. We must overcome this trial. It is as clear as I can see it. I know not if you know of my ways. Some of the priests say I have a gift. I have a sight into, well, the people.
And what do you
I
what
see
do you
them
think
suffer.
what do you
I
think
feel
your
their
gifts
suffering.
what do you think your gifts can bring us that me and my order and I have not brought to this estate?
It is not what we can bring, Father, ourselves, or give more to the order. It's what we can give to them. But they can also give to us in time. What I suggest, Father, is a Holy Scripture reading at some point during the night. I'm going to go about the town offering for those to spread the word that there will be a priest that is going to preach by himself in a tavern. I will take this responsibility upon myself. Should you wish to watch, you
Then
may.
do so.
But those that attend and spread the word of Sotar and spread the word that there is going to be a meeting.
Then do
for
so.
those lost. Yes, Father.
Then do so, but might I warn you that the taverness has been unsympathetic to my efforts. She will present resistance. She will likely not welcome you with open arms. I wouldn't be surprised if the idols I gave her...
With open arms, Father? But they do open their arms and mouths to food. Should we offer those willing to listen and lend an ear, if we feed them but even a meager morsel, some soup, some stew? I'm sure the men.
And they do not follow the light at that point. They follow crumbs. They follow their stomachs.
If I may,
Father, if you would, Miles.
The town is currently very restless. Many people are starving and seeking food. If we were to lend but a small soup to the tavern and those who attend and spread the word, we may infer the tenets that you have inferred onto me, slowly working it into their minds, sir.
Yes. And yes, Father, they may only follow their mouths at a time, but They need this. They need the food. We take advance of that, an advantage of that. And yes, it is taking advantage, but they need it as they need the word. So one way or another, even if it's one or two disciples that we gain from this, I only see results, with all respect, Father. Only.
Very well, if you feel that this task has been set before you by our light by Sotar, let us see what happens when you
All
put
I would
your plan in
ask of
action.
you, Father, is that you also ask the Rice Marshal, as I understand that if we do not give permission to use the stores within the barracks and the food for the men, then I have no food to gather from and give unto these poor.
Then I shall ask the Reichsmarshal to open up our food stores for your plan to feed those who have not been following us for the past few months, and we'll see if things, maybe after they're fed, maybe with their mouths, they will say, "Oh, praise the lights," and then thus in the next breath they will ask for more food, and we'll see what happens when the bread runs low, when the wheat...
More food, Father, but only when they continue to listen. Then they must attend Mass, then they must attend the word reading, and if they don't, then there will be no nourishment of the mind, soul, or body. We keep a tight fist, we make it strict, but we welcome them nonetheless. They need only listen.
Very well. By all means, do so, and I will talk to the Reichsmarshal and tell him what you have told me, and I shall stress that it is your plan, that it is at your words that we put...
Father. I take full responsibility for what comes next. If this is not a part of my pilgrimage, then I will need much reflection. But I see this as a good challenge, a trial provided by the light, to give light unto others. I will not keep you any longer, Father. I am sure you are busy.
That I am. Miles, do your best to assist him in this plan. Just keep in mind that the estate at large does not yet... Have they associated you with what has been going on here? How have they been looking at you? Are you still able to walk among them?
I have simply walked among them as I have before. Whether or not they are suspicious of me is their own, but I have
in
done
public,
nothing
I do
to
not
harm them.
mention his assistance. He is simply a kind peasant. A loyalist, that they know more than likely. But at least he walks freely among them. Integrated, if you would. A very good initiate. I've kept this in mind for future.
By all means, then, put at risk the stores of our foods, the confidentiality of my most faithful acolyte. Please do so, for nothing else has moved. Wait your turn, for nothing... Just do so. Do so. I will do as you wish.
Yes,
You've gotten your way.
Thank you. Ever knowledgeable and helpful, Father Kraus.
Thank you, Lector.
What is it?
Do you know a way to stop the headaches?
Are you talking about myself? It is none of your...
No, my headache.
I would... Okay,
like
cards
they're
down. The headset.
pounding.
Is it the headset? Are you talking about the headset? Cards down.
Both headset and the thing. I turned all around the thingy. I think I plugged it in wrongly, so it was...
It's plugged in correctly. It just doesn't charge very well when it's on. It has to be fully charged, or else it has to be fully charged. Yeah, it has to be fully charged. If you were running it without the wire, I wouldn't expect more than 2 or 3 hours out of it. So, if you're running it with the wire, there's a setting on Windows that you have to change. It's lag.
There's too much lag.
It might be if you're running it off wired. I'm thinking I'd have to take a look at your settings. I'm really thinking though. When I got the headset, I had to force 2 upgrades just to get everything running perfectly. So that you might have to live with some things. But Brun said something about eye resolution. If you can figure out how to do that, I think that will help you. How to fix the eye resolution in VRC. So that's something we're not going to fix everything immediately, but it's going to be a process.
My 3 Imperials.
Yeah.
That will be acting out.
But it's good to see you here, man.
3 Imperials, I'll be acting
Oh yeah,
out.
just keep in mind.
Yeah, I was able to get in.
Yeah, you're in. You are in. Just keep in mind.
And it's thanks to you.
Just keep in mind that if this guy's an asshole to you, I don't mean it out of character. This guy's mean.
This kid's meant worse.
He's gonna be.
He legitimately thinks he's a mess up, a screw up, and a mistake on this
Oh
world.
my god. Well, then the Lector would tell him not to think of himself so poorly, to put himself in the higher.
Yeah.
Think of himself in the highest light, for he is a good man of Sotar and someone who has come far to get where they were, even if they are just a medical assistant. Actually, make it. I think he would. If that doesn't happen by the end of the stream, he would tell that to him sometime off screen. I think. I believe.
Yeah.
Although if this guy keeps following him.
That's why you see him. That's why you see him all scared and everything, because he knows he's gonna screw up again, and everyone's gonna yell at him.
So he might be the weak link if the spies or the if the Aralandi extremists get to him. This guy might crack. Oh no.
But he's the terrified kid because.
Oh no. He might be the weak link.
No home.
So what I would do.
Maybe.
What I would do is just do some research into the eye resolution settings Brun's told you about. Make sure VRC is set to very low. Although I'm thinking you should position yourself to get into. Do you know how to build? Do you know how to upgrade RAM and stuff like that? Put the RAM sticks into the machine. Do you know how to do that stuff? Because I had to learn it.
No,
I had
really.
I had to learn it to get my games, and this up and running as well as they did, and even then, it's really hard.
I had my computer custom made at the shop.
Understood. Well, maybe
I told them I'll be doing RP.
Look up sometime soon. I'll ask for your settings. Like go into Windows settings. It'll tell you how much RAM you have, what kind of processor you have, and then you'll have a better idea of what to ask the shop for. But the biggest thing is RAM, and maybe even and hopefully the computer will let you put a better processor inside. But that stuff down the line, I think you're gonna have to live with some slowness and the battery being weak. I mean, you're doing great off of my headset though. I mean, when I started with my headset, it was really limited. I was telling Bruns every single day, I'm sorry, I gotta go, my battery's gone. But the point was I was there, and now you are there when otherwise you wouldn't have been. So there you go. You already added to the experience.
So.
And you can use the heads.
Literally.
Yeah.
I told them that you're the one who brought me in, because literally, you did bring me in.
Nice reference there. Very good. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get back to the show here, but hey, dude,
Okay.
high five, man. I was glad I was able to help you. All right.
Yes.
All right. Well,
Yeah, me too.
I'll get back to the show.
Now back.
Yep. We'll get back to it. Cards
to
back.
the scared
Scared guy.
Thanks again, sir.
Select this.
Might.
I will wait here for your discussion with the Reichsmarshal if he accepts, so that I may
Great.
begin preparations for this evening.
Very well. You shall help convey the priest's words, for I would not enjoy it if he were to claim that I somehow misspoke and got in the way of his plans. Best that you were there, you were listening to him. Best that the words be told as he said, without fault, so that there will be no cause for error on that part. Assistant, have you seen the Reichsmarshal?
No, sir.
Right.
I don't know if I have or not, sir.
I've no need of you. You may carry on unless there's something on your mind. You seek your master out, or mayhaps if you see the Reichsmarshal, you could tell.
I'm trying to find him, but I do not know where he went.
You're not going to find him by standing here and looking at me, are you?
Sure.
I don't understand. I don't understand what is going on. What is going on with the morale and with our troops? It must be shaken after what happened last night with those Arlandi dogs. You must understand that it is very difficult. The lieutenant.
I understand that the Reichsmarshal
Go on.
mourning the loss of his lieutenant.
In Lieutenant Gehring.
What's in that one?
That might
would
be
the Reichsmarshal's office.
best not disturb him. The lieutenant was a good man. I sensed much hesitation within him, especially during the opening days of the occupation, but he carried despite his imperfection, as all men have, despite his misgivings, he persisted. He grew, and that progress was taken from us.
He was indeed a loss, sir. The walls are still damaged, and there are still buildings in need of repair. Idle hands sit by the woodworker's stall. It was my intent that perhaps, if he does agree, that he might extend it to the woodworkers, give them work for food. Use simple, filling food, not anything that would harm the stores. Something like soup or a porridge, something small, but enough to allow the workers to do their jobs. It would be for their betterment and their safety to help them help themselves.
You seem like a humble, honest man, Miles. If you believe that the priest...
I have been made such in your...
Very good. If you believe that the priest's words... If you believe that the priest's words are to the benefit of the estate, then assist him. That is all I will say about him.
I believe it should work, sir. I believe that those who harbored one such rat before may be in need of a new voice to take its place.
A lot of them running around.
Probably new muster. How's the war going?
One that is not spraying falsehoods like the one in blue. Sir.
Ah, yes, the one that is down, sitting at the bottom of our cell.
It is oftentimes, especially times like these, that people look to the gods for guidance. If we are to extend our hand and be said gods, sir. For Sotar to be a true light, to show them that there is a light to follow. Much like you did when I lost my farm, sir.
That is correct. As for the...
I believe there is merit, but I am unsure how it will go, sir.
It will go in our favor if we keep our faith. If we keep our souls guarded and strong. Now, as for the priest of the lesser flame of the false fire, I have spoken to him, and he professes to have done things of kindness, to have done things to help the estate. However, these are things that should happen regardless. They do not curry extra favor. They do not absolve him from following flawed ideals.
From my personal experience, sir, they capitalize on the achievements of oneself. Much like my father, who believed in the flame, he worked himself to death and died as a result during the war, following a false flame. It is my belief that that false flame is the reason these acolytes of...
Reichsmarshal, a matter has come to our attention that we need to consult with you on about what we may be able to do for the estate and thus strengthen the will of Sotar among our people. It is best put from the words of Miles, who has heard our plan in detail from the visiting priest.
The priest from Sunmo, sir.
Go on.
He has... With the unrest in the city and the constant bickering amongst the locals in need of food, the priest believes that this is an opportunity. An opportunity for us to spread the word of the order, but also to extend a hand, as it were. He believes that by spreading the word, by inviting them to listen to the preaching of one of Sotar's light, that he may be able to induct more believers into the fold, and in so doing, extend our hold on the town. However, he would like to request the use of some of the food stores. Not much, merely enough for either a soup or a simple porridge to allow them to fill their stomachs so that they will indeed listen, at least, to the word. And we hope that through this we can entice them to follow the tenets little by little and spread the word of Sotar amongst our people so that we may create believers much like myself when times are indeed darkest. I have seen myself many idle hands sitting by the woodworker's shop when the walls are still damaged from the previous night. It may be possible to have them work upon the repair if you were to provide, say, once again, simple porridge for those who work. Those who do not work do not eat. It It's something my father used to drill into me on the farm. If you do not work, you do not deserve a meal.
Lector, this is granted.
Understood.
You may have your sermon in the evening. We have military operations throughout the day, and to have any outsiders from the village through the keep would be a disturbance. And if the evening is open, you may have it. I request that you use the main square. You may set up a table with porridge or whatever likes you have from the stores, and you may give your sermon from the dais. Is this satisfactory?
I believe so.
The priest had suggested using the tavern for the locale. It may be better for getting the locals to listen and be more attentive.
Right.
To have them listen within the tavern walls.
They would feel at unease.
If you wish to have it in the tavern, very well. If you wish to use the keep, it is at your disposal. So is the tavern. I request that no civilians are let inside of the keep itself. The courtyard is open to you, and I will have my men posted as security.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Reichsmarshal.
I'll inform the priest. I'll inform the priest of your agreement, and will prepare the immediate preparations for this evening.
Come, step with me. I'll have a writ for you of what food supplies you may use.
Oh. Now, Reichsmarshal, I would not say that I am desperate. However, with the pace things have been moving in the past time, I am open to other input from those with different points of view of Sotar. For we see what Sotar needs to see, and Sotar sees what we need to.
Lector, the faith serves humanity, as do I. Our goals are akin and alike. Could you pass me a scroll from the shelf? We have some perishable rations currently in our stores. They'd be going bad in a few weeks. I can have you and your attendants turn them into gruel in a soup. This is of little harm to me, but my men wouldn't like it anyways. And I'm sure it would be efficient to have it turned into a stew. Perhaps you could organize something with the tavern. Either way, I see this as an excellent opportunity.
Very well.
Permission to have access to the stale and perishable rations. Granted. Reichsmarshal Wolf. You may have your sermon in the evening. Please inform me whether you would like to have it in the keep or in the tavern.
I shall inquire the priest which locale he would like to use, sir.
Let me know beforehand.
If I may.
So it is put into motion.
Lector, I must attend to my captain.
Understood. I shall be in my study praying for our departed lieutenant.
I'm just following orders.
Hold up. Oi! You!
Reichsmarshal, orders from the lieutenant to mobilize the garrison.
Who are you again?
The captain?
I'm merely a servant for the
lieutenant.
Oh, which one?
You might want to stick around, mate. Lieutenant.
This new... No, did I mute myself again? Did I mute myself? Okay, cool. This new priest seems young, ambitious, a little too eager, a little too sure. I must watch him. Let's see, group 1. I think it was in group 3. No, group 1. Favorites. Alright, RPM is.
Tavern if you can. Otherwise, we'll break down the door and take them out ourselves.
As you wish. I need every soldier to plate up. Grab your swords and shields. We will deal with these.
Next time I will. Maybe, sir.
Where are my knights? I need them up in front now.
Then we'll have plans in the evening.
Thank you, sir.
I'll go get my armor on, sir.
Good.
Captain, the loudmouth.
Yes, I've seen him walk in and out, looking at it. Must be a bloody fucking
Stay
storm.
hydrated to keep your belly true.
Exactly. It's like he's a moron, but he doesn't deserve to suffer. Nobody does. Like you'd have to be pretty messed up in the head in order to say, "Look, you suck, and I want you to have a shitty life." You don't say that.
Weird things
Not
are
even-
happening.
Not even
When
to
I
the-
went into the tavern to see what was happening with Bittersbane, there was like 4 peers in there with him.
He's right there. The
They
second
were trying to force me out.
blacksmith's right there.
And
cured me.
That is very
goodness.
kind. Should you offer it, he may be able to laugh.
Or me.
no, not really anything we can do. None of us have anything.
On that note,
Didn't you see them when you walked?
One of us can get up there and start fucking talking, getting this shit settled down.
Yes, we need to get Olivia back. That's what we need to do.
The quicker we can do that,
So yes,
the
let's
better.
do
So,
this.
if you'd like to accompany me, we're having this meeting.
The Polter would know.
Tavern keep out in the
Difficult
system, yes.
situation.
We barely go outside. Do you know how few places there are?
Would it be better for us to give you our armor so you can get out?
It won't
That you're a
fit.
different size. You're a much larger person than them.
I have not seen the dwarf anywhere. I was gonna go tell him that he's on his own, but
He wants to know if everyone's okay in the tavern. I think he'll just
He's
go
just trying
in
to find
himself.
remarkable people. Probably trying to find someone that's working with the tavern keep to fucking get him bloody in too.
9.
Well, just be careful of him. You would mark that down, but I need to attend this meeting. I'll be right back.
Pretty much inhaled what you were given due to how hungry you were. And you start to choke.
Oh, apologies on that one.
We got that. Okay, we got it.
Are you alright?
Lay him down. No, don't lay him down. Not at all. That is not what you want to do.
Put him to the keep.
Take him by his underarms and perform a Heimlich maneuver.
Understood. Is this character proficient in Heimlich?
He's a priest. He's not proficient.
Well,
But he knows that that's what you do. Someone's choking.
With a 4, he's bonier than you expected. You misjudged where your hands are, and you hit his ribs. Not his diaphragm.
Oh. Alright, Surgeon, go ahead and I'll hold his mouth open.
Yes,
You
yes.
do your thing. Come here, hold your mouth open.
Yes.
Try again. You may need to find
Alright,
another
Surgeon.
line.
You got him.
Breathe, damn it, breathe.
Come on. Breathe.
Surgeon, with a 12,
More.
a piece of the jerky hits the ground.
There you are. Good.
There you go, lad.
Good. There you are.
No longer. If they're going to keep.
Get
Rambo, you eat too fast.
I'd recommend eating slower.
The Imperials.
Fucking care anymore. I really just don't fucking care anymore. I just see a bunch of scared men.
I'm getting tired of seeing things go on the streets.
It's fucking terrible.
What's
mate.
happening this time?
Listen, mate. They're trying to go in the tavern because it was barred because the tavern assistant apparently is in there. They took the tavern keep for fuck's sake this time.
Oh. Where the fuck are we gonna get food from then?
We're not gonna get any food, we're not gonna get any wood. What the? Another man being taken. The fuck?
Mark my words. Another 2 weeks, there's gonna be nothing left of this town. What left?
Not even 2 weeks.
Just empty houses and a keep of piss nights. Nothing left. Everyone's gonna be dead or gone.
What the fuck?
Alright, now that's a sight I wasn't expecting to see. Fucking piss nights turning on each other.
They're literally at it. I saw a man getting stabbed earlier. By their own men. By their own lieutenant. That was following a captain's orders.
What in a great bleeding fuck is going on?
I swear if they go after them, they're at a fight, then I go for that man's shield and sword, you know?
Yeah. I mean, frankly, the more they kill each other, that's a few we have to deal with out here, but you know. Still.
This is fucking bloody massacre, is what this is.
Almost makes you think. If they're turning on each other like this, is it as bad for them as it is for us?
No, it's so much of their fucking false flame is what it is.
I mean, I'm not saying it's not their fault. Just
oh look, this man's gonna get
wondering
pushed
if
over.
they're reaping what they sow as well.
Watch.
I'm busy. Leave me alone. No. Whatever you have, no. Are you interrupting me? Stop.
But that man that's being dragged up
Stop.
has been doing nothing but good. I like every single bloody second.
Heaven
tired
forbid
of it.
someone who's not an Imperial be doing good.
I need to take a rest.
Aye. Aye. You be complaining a lot. We're doing the best we can to.
Look, I'm sure you are.
But what? I mean, I heard everything. I didn't just run up and gut you. I'm not some kind of monster.
Not saying you are.
Let me get this right. No, let me get this right. What they said, the less of them, the better. Did I mishear?
No.
I mean, are you?
And I still believe that. But that's because not all of you are monsters, but there's enough of you who are to cause us problems. Some of you are doing honest jobs. I can respect that. Like that one lion bloke walking around. He's doing his best, but
And he's not doing anything. He's not doing anything to help the honest men to do their jobs. He's speaking in broad brush terms, and anyone listening would believe that we are all monsters. Yes, I know it was hard, but I gotta go.
I heard you talking about the lion.
yeah.
If you were such a good person, you'd do this to me.
Way this city is heading. Oi! You're in a hurry. What goes on?
Any soldiers run past here? What?
I have not. What goes on? Why? What are you running from?
We've got deserters in the Imperium.
Ah.
3 soldiers. We've captured one at the tavern. They've turncoated and they're protecting the dwarf. 2
That
of
is-
them have run back somewhere over here or back there. Have you seen anything?
I have not. No. I've been up here this whole time.
Right.
I shall keep watch.
Yes.
Blasted deserters.
The gate's not wide open. The gate's not wide open.
That's the one I already asked, soldier.
Where's that incompetent
Watchman.
fuckhead?
What? What? Ugh!
This way.
What are you doing?
There you are.
Lieutenant
Are you
has some
blind?
choice words for you.
The point I...
What the? Ugh!
Are you blind and deaf?
What? I was just watching my post.
Lieutenant.
I can go up myself. Unhand me. Yeah.
Keep it
When
moving.
the for you.
What? Why am I being handled like this? I was watching my post.
If he speaks again, take his fucking tongue.
Yes, sir. Sir, I was actually going to ask permission to stay out here to keep an eye on those buildings in case someone tried to make a run for it.
You know what? Both of you do that. I'll
Hmm.
take a mischievous little watchman with me. Come here.
Aye, sir, good luck.
Get in there.
Ugh.
Been on standby. Hello there.
What? Someone's.
Keep fucking walking.
You want information, sir?
Are you aware of this?
Turn around and come here. I'll tell you something.
How about you shut your mouth unless you are spoken to, wench? Or I'll shut it
Captain,
myself.
sir. Sit down. Captain, sir, the escaped halberdiers made it look like they were escorting someone, and they went over the western wall. This watchman was assigned to that location, reported nothing.
And your assistant?
I want him thoroughly questioned. If I have to. I want bones broken. I want my truth.
They weren't in the tavern at all.
Sir.
They walk. It seems all this bloodshed has gone to them. They needed to think.
You are a traitor to the Empire.
Roaming the tavern by myself.
I was watching my post.
One of your guards bringing some malnourished.
And you let them slip by. How quaint.
I gave him water, a pear.
I
understand I have the entire brigade come into the tavern, saying I'm part of some revolutionary. I'm a dolphin in the middle of a camp of Imperials. Why would I do that?
You just gave me a reason, dwarf. The likes of you are always going out of your way to assist treasonous men. Might as well be in league with the elves.
Do you wish for me to remove her and silence her?
Shut her up.
Wench.
It is by the generosity of the Emperor and myself that your tavern is still operated by you. I could just as easily have you replaced with someone else. If only it were the complaints from the men that the beer you make would taste inferior. Now,
you will be silent.
With this mishap, I might as well have you restrained.
You and your
or publicly punished for this.
I've been a pain in our side long enough. I will have the answers.
I'll take any punishment you give.
Screams, be it
any punishment you give her.
I do not care. I will have.
Very well. If that is your wish.
Now sit. Be silent.
So it is by no knowledge of your own you are aiding these men.
No. People come into the tavern all the time. Some drunk, some not. I don't ask every person their agenda or what they're thinking. They just ask for an ale or water and I provide it.
Dwarf, you should be more discriminatory with who you serve.
What's wrong with your body?
No traitors within the town. And no deserters.
So,
and especially none in league with the elves.
The watchman and the traitor. The wench has been moved to the other room. We have some picking to go through.
And they did
I have to see.
It is your duty as a citizen to report.
I'm going to have to cede to the wall, sir. Somewhat concerned, I'm going to be replacing the current watchman with some of the more loyal we know.
Very well. I'll work my way through them then. Ensure to it all vaults are secured.
Sir.
Captain,
you betrayed us.
Yes.
They're just requested to be treated like his attendant. Please, assist him.
My Reichsrush, I did nothing wrong.
You deserted in the line of duty. The punishment is capital.
No.
To be treated like your attendant. You're in the same spot as her. Fitting.
No.
If I had my way, Dowie, I would rip that beard off your face. Take your head and melt it.
No.
Right outside of
No. No.
all humans must be purged. For they are the cancer that seeps through all lands, that seek
No.
to destroy all of humanity. Your time will come. Your secrets will be that of Sotar's ears, and when you spill everything, your judgment will be at hand. Now sit, think, and rot. Watchman.
My captain. My captain, permission to speak.
You start talking.
I only turned around for but less than a minute. I have been ever vigilant otherwise.
Have you?
Please.
We have traitors in our midst.
I don't know that. Please. I love our empire. Please.
Do you? Perhaps I should have you on your knees in front of the Lector, preaching how much you love the Empire and so
Please.
In fact, that is what I'm going to do.
No.
I'm going to send you to him. You are going to speak of all your misgrievances and what you've done to the Empire.
Yes, Captain.
You have forsaken them.
Yes, Captain. Please. Please. Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me. My Sotar, forgive me. Forgive me. Hello.
I don't think we saw that. Oh.
Soldiers.
Lector.
Would either of you two good men please enlighten me on why there has been an uproar of men being carried to the keep? I just had someone come to me begging for forgiveness about how much they love the Empire. Apparently, they were found to have let someone buy them. Something about deserters.
Oh, deserters.
Interesting.
There was 3 Albies inside the tavern. What the hell?
What in the hell?
Go see to it.
You see him bleeding
Sir.
profusely from the mouth and the arm.
Dear bloody hell, man.
You see his tongue cut right off.
Is this the fisherman I spoke to?
Guards, when you realize this man's bleeding profusely, and also the injury to his arm is not minor, it's almost limp, the arm itself, and you see him bleeding heavily. He doesn't have much time if you want to try to save his life.
We need the medic immediately.
I will go try and fetch him. Give me a moment.
We all have our burdens we must carry. This time of strife.
Being standing.
This time of darkness that claws away at the center of light. Soldier, if he has fallen afoul of the Reichsmarshal's justice, I must know who he has spoken to. He is not the whole of the discontent.
Private, take this, burn it.
This man has had his tongue cut out. He has an injury to his arm.
Easy lad. Lector, over here now. Fuck. We don't get this treated, it's going to bleed out. I only know of one way to do this. That's not exactly a bandageable item. this. Give me a candle off your back.
This is no small favor I am doing you.
I know.
For if you
Open the
accept,
shawl.
if you accept what I am given to you, you will be indebted to Sotar.
As the blood pouring from his mouth and the heated blade tries to press against the tongue, the little that is left, to close the wound. You can't tell very well if it's worked or not. There's too much bleeding coming out of the wound. You think it's done the job, but it's so hard to tell. But the arm is still bleeding heavily as well.
Right, hold his arm out. Gonna have to apply pressure on that.
The wound is closed swiftly and cleanly as the bandages wrap tightly against the arm. You notice the arm is very much limp, but it seems will function with time.
He is to go with us to his cell until he recovers.
This is a prisoner.
Medical, you would realize this will take days to recover. The tongue was cut so deep, and you don't know how long he'll last, if there is infection at all in the tongue. This will be a time-taking thing, and his mouth will not be moving right for some time, as the burning pressed against the lips itself, cutting into the mouth. Scars lay across the edges of his lips now.
Right. You. This is gonna take some time. Stand him up. Get him to where he needs to be. He needs rest. This is a long treatment before any of this is even fucking taken care of. Alright? It's gonna be a while for him.
Bear your burden, guard your soul for this trial that has been given to you.
Who was this man?
He was the fisherman. He is given offerings upon Sotar and I. If he has fallen afoul of the Reichsmarshal's justice, I must know what he is connected to. And if he does not pay his price for my kindness, then I may decide the judgment.
Right. He will not be able to talk. Ever again.
He may yet
That
write.
cut was deep.
He may yet write. We may have other. Man
Well,
does
let's
not
hope that
need.
injured arm wasn't his dominant.
We shall need to
Do you think he's
persist.
illiterate?
We may need to persist and not let such things stop us. Every stone must be turned. Every shadow must be shown into.
Right. I'm going to check on him. Make sure the captain doesn't do anything rash.
He is not to be released until I talk to him.
Lector, as a breeze passes by, you can see just next to the woodcutter's shack to the left a slight glimpse of a paper that seems nailed to the wall. Odd.
Sir Lector? Sir Lector?
You see the wooden stake piece of paper. You can, well, not paper actually, but cloth. And on it, you see a bloody axe that has chopped down a tree that says, "You shall fall."
Who put this up here?
Well, I'm off to get myself a little bit more acquainted with the town. I've only been here a couple days. And remember, those
Who put this up here? Who wrote on this? Apprentice,
Yes.
what has happened to the fisherman?
The fisherman? I don't know. I saw him in the meeting and then... I don't know. I'm sorry I can't be of more help. Maybe he is checking his net if he was allowed to.
That is of no help. A serious crime has been committed, and I must find out what happened so it may not spread to others and no others may suffer as he did.
Runs, just so you're tracking. I made a roll for stars to see if
You
she could
seem
reach
at
the tool
unease.
that was
Why?
next to her feet. It's a natural.
What is on your mind?
I
What is it?
Lector?
Well, I'm going to go ahead and get
Came to
myself
assist
a
her.
little
I'd just
acquainted
like to let everybody know that I have been elected the Merchants Guild leader. So,
yes.
In the eyes of
part of
Sotar,
my group.
In the eyes of Sotar before me, please speak your name. Merchant leader.
Hey, Roger Walker, sir?
Mr. Walker, as you know, this estate has been in strife for quite some time, and as the spiritual leader of Linwood, I would implore you that we are in a time of trials. I would implore you that on top of your responsibilities as a businessman, you have a responsibility to guard your soul against strife, against discord, and not give in to the temptation of relief for what may seem hard right now. It is but a small price to pay compared to what may befall us if we do not hold fast against these forces. Now, could you tell me anything about the fisherman, or what his dealings were, what may have happened to him recently? He is a person of interest, and I must know, for the sake of our empire, sake is all it is good, I must know what is going on.
He is new to the town. That is all I know. He's been more than helpful, the citizenry. I don't speak to him often about his private dealings. That's the only thing I can think of.
I see.
He's been very interested in starting business here, so I couldn't imagine, in all honesty, someone being that.
He seems to present as a good man of Sotar, thus giving offerings of hard-won gatherings. So I must determine the source of this unease, the source of this suffering. For if we are to persist in our mission, we must be able to lift each other up without fail. Apprentice, you look at unease. What is on your mind? What is going on?
I just heard news that I never expected to hear in recent times. The Chevrik the blacksmith, he has black lung, and it tears at my heart, sir.
It is. For what I know of the life of a craftsman, the life of blacksmiths, miners, and their associated crafts, they toil and give us gifts of steel, armor, other things we need to live at the cost, often at the cost of themselves. If he has black lung, it was not inflicted on him by some beast or man, but it was a natural hazard that he willingly, knowingly risked in order to practice his craft. And thus, unfortunate as it was that he has gathered this malady. It is but a natural trial. It is one of the burdens he must face, and as his apprentice, it would be your duty to be by his side as he carries his burdens. He carries the black lung, and thus ease his journey to the next.
Thank you for your words. I will follow them.
Couldn't have been said.
Such is difficult
All we
here.
can do is ease his.
Correct. All we can do is ease his suffering. For even in this world, even if you do everything correctly, you may yet have one of the many difficulties and trials still beset you. Thus is human nature, thus is life, thus is the unfortunate vulnerabilities that we must live with.
Yes, I require a couple bows. I'm new into town, so I...
And such, it is our duty to be there with each other.
I just got word of the fishmonger. Pray tell, who cut out his tongue?
That is what I am trying to find out, priest. For the fishmonger, he presents as a good Minnesotar. He has presented offerings.
He was outspoken and only offered us his gracious recompense and confession. I do not see the need for having his tongue cut out when he was so willing to assist the Imperium. You are fine. Did you happen to witness it? We are currently...
I witnessed who took him.
The Imperials will drag us out.
Who was it?
Soon enough.
I can point him out. I couldn't give you a name, though.
How are you, lovely?
Did they have halberds?
It was a
Short
rifleman,
swords?
that I believe.
A rifleman.
A rifleman.
But yes. Have faith in the Imperials.
Had a floofy hat.
That could be.
Took him while I was up there asking for a medic. Took him over right in there. If you could find any, if he did it to him there, then he took him inside.
A little bit of pricey.
And I remember.
I see.
Actually, no, they didn't take him in. It was right after.
Father Kraus, shall we get to the bottom of this?
We
For
shall.
Someone has superseded authority and acted on their own, against the wishes of the Order and against the Imperium. We will see that justice is served. We do not let our own run astray. Let us go, Father. Let us find this rifleman that cut off the fishmonger's tongue. A boy so willing to assist, I see no need for punishment.
Black hair, green tunic. Understood.
The musketman who brought in the fishmonger and cut out his tongue. Where is he?
Inside, I believe.
Very well. Thank you for the information, Halberdiers. Continue.
Of course, Lector and Priest.
abandon your post?
Are you the musket man who brought in the fishmonger by chance?
Fishmonger? Remind me again what he could have been brought
The
in for.
merchant said he was wearing a hat
He
at
had
the
his
time.
tongue cut out.
No,
see.
rifleman wasn't. It wasn't a rifleman. He would be in
I'm
there.
sure I
though.
understand the circumstances.
Very well. Thank you very much for
Just
the
to deter any other actions of the sort. Rolling. As you try to charge to interfere, sadly your dwarven strength fails you, and with a 9 you're not able to interfere in time as the blade comes sinking down into this untrained woman.
They attack an officer of the Empire. Assemble the garrison. Lector, I require your aid here. Priest,
What?
get me my soldiers and get me my medic. Go.
You stay right there.
Shall I assemble?
That dwarf still has his uses, father, with all respect.
They tried to kill an officer of the Imperial.
May you all burn in the blue flame of Mithrax.
No.
He's innocent.
We can't kill her.
He's innocent.
She
He was
runs
just
the
trying to help
tavern.
me. Let him go.
No.
Think of the people.
Think of the people that y'all are constantly killing in the streets. I wasn't lying when I said the blood of our own spills out there.
She attacked an officer of the Empire. Tried to kill him.
What's going on
I
here?
suggest you work quick, medic. A sword slash to the side.
She must be returned to her
Only
place
this one
of
attack.
work.
Sit her up on the wall! Sit her up on the wall!
For the
Come on!
people's sake, cut out her tongue if necessary. So she need not speak.
Was it both or just the?
Am I moving?
Just magistrate. Though she runs the tavern. If it was my way, I would have her head.
I see.
There's no way there would be no one alive in the
Master
city.
Dwarf. Back to its previous job, though.
Be
And then
silent.
take care of this one.
The wound is
Do
extensive.
not know the position that you find yourself in.
A large swine and blade is nothing to trifle with.
Sergeant,
Very
see
well,
to it
sure, I
that
know
this
what
dowry
it
is
is.
returned to the living populace.
She's giving up on life. She's watched too many
He knows his
people
task.
die by the Empire's hands.
Yeah.
She just doesn't want to
blood on
continue
this?
anymore.
I do have a word for you once we are done.
They tried to use it against me. Till the plate held.
Olivia. Why?
I went off dealings as
Am I
it
able
is
to
to
steal
deal
you
with
up top?
this.
Thought me and my little
Ruining
babies died.
everything. My sermon's gonna be for naught with
Died
so
by
many
vile
souls
hands and they
die.
didn't do nothing.
This will not do.
What point is there to living when all those you care about are dead? And there's nothing.
Point of living is to continue on.
I'm busy. Leave me alone. You're interrupting. You're making things take longer.
Barely any of them left to want that.
I'll come out in 5 minutes to help you.
They'd be better off without an old codger like me trying to tell them what to
ruined
do.
all chance of conversion.
Find me
Ones
the
that are
right
gone.
motion. Oh, I need the men assembled.
If you interrupt again, it'll be 30 minutes.
Accept the olive branch that is so easily.
Gather the garrison.
The efforts I do.
30 minutes then.
Take it. I'm not having you die. Come on.
Force it down her throat if she does not drink.
I'm too busy for this.
Drink.
I warn
She's
of
gonna
this
bite at your
lector.
fingers.
Excuse me, magistrates.
Alright, right then. I'll let the captain know.
Lector?
Please be aware it's rather busy in the dungeon right now. If you don't have any pressing business in there, if you have not been called, I I am not your superior, but I would advise you to carry on what you have been ordered.
I assist the captain with some of that stuff, but
Then,
that will be noted as I
then be prepared.
go. There should be men standing there. Tell them that they are free to continue patrolling.
When I saw them, I knew, and I'm just like, they're not them. And I'm just like, it's not them. Just go.
Oh my god, stop giving me emotional damage. Please. Stop it.
Got it.
I hope everyone's doing
Oh, my
all right.
brothers.
Hope
I
everyone's
couldn't-
doing all right.
Oh,
You're-
hello there, Lector.
So much fun to see you
Yes,
guys.
yes, we're on the way.
Lector, I didn't
It
vote
is.
for you.
It is I, the
Yes.
Lector of
I
Linwood.
didn't vote for you.
I am the spiritual leader of this estate. What is on your
Spiritual
mind?
leader of my dick.
I am the spiritual leader.
You have been blessed. Hello.
Hi.
Oh, was that a neck snap?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm waiting for fucking Kimchi or some fucking like DM to get here because I want to do something. He's dead. I killed him.
Solid. Oh my god, Lecter, no! Lecter! 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 No! No!
I killed him.
You've done it. We're saved. We're free now. This is all thanks to you.
I'm going to die.
You may be shaved, but Sotar will curse you. Bleh.
He speaks.
Oh my god.
Sotar has brought him back in the form of a corpse man. Quick,
No, he's dead.
call it. Oh.
Rolled up, and I remember it was like somebody told me. I don't know. I can't remember, but they were like, "Yeah, Brunswick's chat didn't know who you were for a good hot minute." And I was like, "Good."
Good, yeah. I think that's what you want. You don't want anyone to know who you are. Made a secret.
I thought it would be fun to play a little boy like that in FT, but none of the models look like young enough.
Very young boyish, it's like that. Yeah, that one that you got works just perfectly.
doing well. What do you want?
Oh yeah, you would.
Little shit. We'll just say that this is a young boy. Very effeminate looking.
Was your guard the one I was talking to last time I was here? I can't remember. I never checked the name of the person.
No, if anything, I've only been to one other one so far. I am playing, what is everyone is referred to as hard mode, where I'm an Imperial that is an apologist to the people, instead of being an outright dickhead, everyone.
Well, that's why I was wondering, because, like, the one that, I was talking to, he gave me, like, his rations, like, I was making friends with a few of them, but I never checked nameplates.
Wasn't me, though, yeah,
changing their
wasn't me.
voices. I'm just gonna be
Yeah,
like,
she's
"Is it
flirting
you?"
with Imperials. Can you tell us apart? We don't look all the same, do we?
No, you all have, you do. Am I still floating?
No,
Still
you're
floating.
You're good. No.
Alright,
You're like a smidge in the floor, if anything. The hands of these are kind of funny. Perfect. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you're now using now you're right. Perfect.
You want funny hands. Lucas's model is funny hands.
Lucas's funny hands. You got nice hands. I've got. Alright, citizens.
Okay.
I think you have understood your welcome.
Well, I think he has to come in through the gate. What's the spawn for him if he's, because his character runs.
I know it's a go.
Like, okay, never mind. I don't know where to spawn in now that
You
people
know
are
where to
like.
go.
I usually spawn at the guard tower, but I can't do that now. So what's the best spawn for a civilian right now?
For a civilian,
town, I guess.
Ugh.
Hi, sister. Mwah.
Mwah, I love you, bitch.
Oh my god, I love you.
I didn't vote for you.
No. Wait, what? Oh no.
I'm sorry, I didn't vote for you.
Oh no. What did I do?
I have been preoccupied with an attempted murder.
Dismiss
and
private?
these prisoners.
No,
Sir.
you're not dismissed. Stay.
Very well.
You? I know that your instinct is fear and it's to tell me what you think I wish to hear, but I wish for you to look me in my eyes, my dear, and understand that I mean what I say. I'm not here to cause harm to my people, humans, mankind. I'm here to hunt down the mutant, the non-human, the things that would see us destroyed and enslaved. Regardless of your friendship, their roots are their roots, and it will never change. You have been betrayed before, have you not?
I have.
Know that any time we have dealt with such creatures, they have always embedded themselves with the more kinder-hearted of our kind. They have always utilized them to their own means. And when it came time to pay for their sins, they threw every human body in the way possible to try and live just a little longer. Take this with you in your heart as you return. You will not be subjected to this again. Who was it that branded you?
Captain and the lieutenant.
I see. Very good. Carry on. Return to your home. Why don't you walk her all the way back, priest?
See to it that it is said and done. I will return shortly.
Of course.
Open.
The blankets are fine. I don't need your help. Okay, don't interrupt. I'm recording.
Yeah. The Chamberlain, played by Storm Sharp, who is part of the, government hostage, if you will. We'll meet with them.
Alex over here.
There's no reason they should be off. Very well. Who was thinking? Who could announce it? You signify that he's the medic. No. I mean, it's not how that works, technically
Whenever I
speaking.
found him,
Oh, you don't fit in them.
it was the Lector who was standing over the man. He might know more than me.
Yes,
I was
he
merely
found
there to
him.
treat him.
I need to know who cut out the
He
fish
seems to be
market's
thinking
tongue.
really hard at fun.
That is all.
I am unaware of that information.
If you do know, come and find me.
You can take your plume off, so that way we can identify you as the medic.
He wants to.
You too, there we go.
Your plume is currently not on. It's under.
My badge.
Under the basic menu, down near the left-hand corner. Low silver and helm.
Sorry. I'm still investigating the matters of the one who cut out the fishmonger's tongue. I have not found who they are, I just know they're a halberdier.
It
It's
is
very grave. We seem to have some insubordination in the ranks. Very insubordinate indeed.
It is something severe, something that must be excised before it spreads.
Agreed.
Now, as for the chaos
Disorder breeds disorder.
and as for
Yes,
what
sir.
we saw approaching the dungeon, that was the tavern. That was the taverness. She and I have not seen eye to eye, but I would advise if you wish to try to improve relations with her, with the tavern, maybe.
I believe that won't be necessary.
Hmm.
Fear of the Inquisitor now is in her eyes. There's not much more I can do after that.
The Inquisitor.
She has been released.
I keep missing
Yes,
him.
I believe he is Oleander, if I remember correctly.
Inquisitor Oleander, he comes in to check in on the estate. However, he has entrusted the
I see.
Reichsmarshal and I to push forward the transition, despite its interference. Despite the impediments that have been presented to us constantly over the past few months. Though I am curious priest, what might you have done differently from the onset of the occupation? What would be your recommendation from a fresh set of eyes, a young a younger man such as yourself with more hope and
Well,
vigors than an old man.
You must understand, gracious father, I come from a land where poverty is not a word that exists among our people. In the high capital of Samo, the holy cities with walls as high as Ledford's mountains, safety in varying districts. I've only come from a place that unites itself as one people, as one humanity. They've only sought for the betterment of our kind. This is different, and I've only been here at an early age in these lands. Coming back as a pilgrim on my third pilgrimage is different. It's very... I am naive to this. Not in a bad way, but in a new way. It is all very alien to me, you see. It's all very different.
It is a
There's
facet.
not much more I could recommend, for my elders know better. The Inquisitor, you know better. All I can do is hope to suggest. You have your ways, you are more stricter, sterner, and heated, as most of our Inquisitors are when it comes to rooting out the evils of the world. I talk too much, and so that is probably why they sent me on a pilgrimage to begin with. I'm not blind to this. But I prefer the voice of choice, rather than heavy hands. Yes, we in the Order are trained to defend ourselves. You as much. You have the scars to prove as such.
Ah. What is on your mind, young one?
So far, empty, but possible benefits towards the Empire and also this town. I'm on my way to talk to the business people that are starting a guild.
Yes, Mr. Roger is fronting the new Merchants Guild. I think it's a wonderful, wonderful idea. So I wish you luck in that. We want only the best relations.
I would stay within sight of one of our guardsmen. I would not venture too far from the safety of our good men.
I see.
And make sure not to
Most
float
of
too much. You're off the ground. With respect.
Thank you.
Lest we judge you for heresy. Witchcraft.
Witchcraft.
I see.
I have.
Thank you.
Go inside and find another one.
My apologies, Reg.
I believe the woodcutters will be...
Don't make me beg for it.
Everything's fine.
Could you do 35? You see her just...
Know what they're going to do at this point. Kind of sounds like they're either going soft, or they're losing their minds.
Well, it's gonna be other
I mean,
people are
you
gonna
face
try
to
to
face
do
with
the
that
same thing,
Inquisitor,
and they're all
hey?
gonna get slaughtered.
I was terrified.
Well, most of the guard
I could
have
be face to
already
face.
broken themselves down. They fought here in the tavern, yes?
They fought right
They
outside
do
the
a lot
center today.
because
One of them got
They
stabbed by the
do
other one.
a lot of things that
They came here to
I really
arrest me because they thought I was some revolutionary.
Take it easy.
busy doing, you know, his
We
thing.
need you.
Alongside with comfort and ability.
There goes his priest.
To preach the word of Saint
Burn down.
All the head of heavy business. What is yours, sir? I mean, usually when we ask, we tend to present ourselves
The
first.
tavern.
Yeah, you
Ah,
remember
where I
Ron?
come from, we live
the inn. There's injuries.
I have witnessed that, but
Bit of a mistake.
You could tell he
Come
had a
on.
little fight before. He was like kind of moving.
Come on. There you
Come on,
go.
old man.
Snagging in a few spots.
Hold. Whoa.
Can't expect a medic to do a night's job.
Yes, Captain.
Come here, darling.
Come on.
Okay.
Put you right over here.
Oh, we're bringing them out? Okay.
On the road, have you? It's been a lot of trouble while you've been away. Good luck. Gate should be open.
What already?
Fucking hell. Who's that fucking bird?
Raven.
Piss 9. Where's that fucking bird? I've got a sharp rock with his name on it.
They're probably not thrilled about being here either, right? And they probably don't have a lot of food. Just like we don't.
These lazy very simple.
I don't on me at the moment, no.
Your exhaustion's quite heavy. You are basically dragging your feet. Your arm strength is weak from working in the shop all morning and day. Even last night.
Not like this, your prayer there, mate. Shouldn't we be hoping for the complete opposite?
Oh, hi, Carrick's. Good to see you.
It's just like, yeah, go medical.
What
yeah,
a
medical
shitty day
officer,
this
go
guy's having.
Go put on the armor. Go put on the armor, medical officer. Bring all your
Dude,
supplies.
don't even come up to me, bro. I have
Hey,
had
don't
the
you know we're
worst
sending you to the
day.
front,
Over here.
Yeah,
time.
For the grain
only
thing, what exactly
the only active medic
Brains,
here.
yeah.
That should be listed on the episode planning. If you scroll further.
Man.
I'm not trying to diss you. I just think that was funny as fuck.
No, I know. It's just my dude's like every single time a little thing comes up, they're like, Sergeant, dude. I'm like, yes, of course. And then I get
Guarantee you,
And then I get
as he said, we're sending you to the front lines. You sat there like,
I didn't have to let you go.
I literally got gutted not even 2 hours ago, and I'm being sent to the front lines with a package of black powder. I'm like, okay, you know,
Congratulations on
I
your
heard
promotion.
I was trying to fast talk, so I heard go to the front lines, and I'm like, I shouldn't be leaving.
You fast talk.
I really shouldn't be leaving.
I took it upon myself to make my decision.
I'm going to be
Based upon
doing
what had
stuff
happened.
with this guy now. I'm gonna.
I want to screw us even more.
Maybe it'll come regretted.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, change back into halberds. Head back in.
I'm gonna go be my boy again.
Who knows? We'll see.
Medical officer P.
Time to go back to my private, because my guy isn't here anymore.
It's the wrong spot. Drink some water. To do so.
Yeah.
I need.
My feet have been kind of killing me.
It was killing me for the first like 3 or 4 times that I did this. I got thrown into extreme deep end. My big first
legit.
one was the 9 hour. It was like one of the finales. 9 hours of this.
Good.
With combat. There were
yeah,
breaks,
like
designated breaks.
yeah, but like I don't know, like for me, basically, oh god, my job is mostly me standing up, and then it's like, you know, all right, more standing. I'm like, oh boy, fuck me.
Oh yeah. Yeah. What are you even in the dungeon for?
What's up?
So we arrested that man.
You explain.
Basically what had happened was that me and the guards were patrolling and saw him behind a building. So we went and found him, questioned him. He said he was gathering firewood. We searched him just to make sure. Didn't really find anything that was too suspicious. Our roles were... so we let him go, took him back to their house, verified, okay, they needed firewood at their house, whatever. Went and reported to the captain. The captain said, go get them immediately and bring them back. Like, okay.
Well,
so we
go
did.
back to the dungeon. I will tell the captain that you're there.
Well, the thing is, you know what they plan on doing with me? Because apparently they caught me at being a liar.
Yep.
Oh no. Well, time to go get tortured.
Thank you very much for your services. You have an excellent day.
You too.
The blacksmith is infected.
Let's hope he has his mask.
Good to see you, Roger.
This way.
Father?
Yes, I am here as well. I will stand so that others can sit.
Please make yourself comfortable. I mean, the wooden chairs, they don't have any cushions, but it's something.
You're safe here.
I need my water coat.
Captain.
Sir.
Can,
Please sit down.
I know this is not
Listen,
part of your
there we
job,
are.
but if it's okay, you can find us some water for our guest. Thank you. And please, if you like to join us with our meeting, you're welcome to sit. We have plenty of
Please, I'd much rather stand if you wouldn't mind, so that you all have a seat. I will sit if there is an open spot.
I see. You're welcome to join us. So, hello, people. If it's okay, just please tell me about your specialties within your guild and your names, and of course, what you could provide as well. Of course, I will start with
Let's send our only medic out to patrol too.
Yes, a wonderful idea of the.
For anyone who needs extra work.
I see. I've been seeing that on the wall. I must say,
Well, Roger Walker. I'm glad to hear that the merchants in the town are prospering.
So, we're doing alright though.
In due time. Go on.
please, whoever's next, what is your name, madam, and what's your specialty within the guild?
My name's Elisa, and I'm the potter here. So, I make things that you can hold water in, or plates, any stuff like that. You know?
That would be beneficial. Serving the pottery dishes, you know. Madam.
My name is Miss Olivia Reed. I'm the innkeeper and tavern owner. I cook, and regrettably, my brewmaster, who I consider just as much in ownership of the business as I am, was not allowed to come in here with me, but he serves the drinks and makes the ale. I've been here in Linwood for as long as I can remember.
I am
We'll see how this priest intends to win over those gathered.
My name is Charles. I'm a traveling merchant. Been established here in Linwood for some time. Was out the past few days. Took what linens I had with and managed to return with a couple of bags of grain to the town. Lasted a little while, but wasn't much I could fetch for.
Well, long as you're
A good service to us all, to be sure.
And I can understand there is one other person, but I'm understanding that they are in the dungeon at the moment. The fishmonger. What is his name? Forgive me.
Merrick, I believe it. Merrick.
Makish, I believe.
I'll probably ask him to write if he knows how to write.
As you look around the table, Reichsmarshal, you see that there's different representatives from each of the guilds that have now formed inside of Linwood. While it seems somewhat worrisome that guilds have formed, it is part of the restructuring that the Imperium has allowed thus far. While allowing them to form into guilds has made them possibly more autonomous with less limits, it also allows for a working relationship. It is the equivalent of an adult argument. You don't like us, we don't like you, but we can still coexist and benefit. In front of you are people that have to be taxed, obviously, for the war wheels to turn. But in turn, you also need supplies, so you can keep your garrison in one piece and the city from falling apart. It is here that perhaps you'll be able to make some headway alongside the magistrate. So, Magistrate, the purpose of this meeting is to establish this collection formally as a union of workers and business owners, correct? I see it within my purview that this can be allowed. Now, what is it that you collectively desire?
Peace. We don't want to see anyone else
Peace.
get hurt. No more people starving.
That is
Or
good.
young people who think they can fight. I don't know why. We're not fighters.
Good. Good. I agree. Violence within the city is a bad thing, as I'm sure all of you can agree. We're doing everything in our power to limit this. And with your cooperation, I'm sure we can limit it, or even eliminate it, and it's all right. Thank you. Now, Magistrate, I'm sure you had some items for the table.
Of course. For the purposes of the newly made Merchants Guild, by the path of the leader of Carpenter here, we appreciate you making this finish, and also will be giving more prosperity towards the town, and also to the Imperial garrison here, with neutral trade in between the whole town. So it's been a long time there, and also, as you said, peace above all with the citizens, and who knows more.
Of course, we're workers. We'd like to see more jobs available for our citizens. More money in their pockets means there's less trouble for them, They have food. They have supplies. Their taxes are paid. Everybody's happy. But as of right now, I don't have any work because I don't have any supplies.
That is a bit troublesome for a business purpose-wise. For a business to prosper, they
Not of
must have a
money and
couple of
funds
resources.
and whatnot. Other than
Exactly.
if they don't have money to buy tools, how are they supposed to work? With their hands? They use their fists to nail? Can't allow that, to be honest. I wouldn't want to work in that situation. I assure you that much.
I had to make tables out of wood, wooden dowels instead of nails.
No good with that.
They don't last long, no. Do what we have.
Indeed. Alongside with furniture and also what else you can make with also food and also regular housing and pay among the people that work for you and also work for the other people that here, pottery, blacksmithery, and merchants. I guess I'd only observe from afar, but only observing. Don't know what we're doing until now. We do need a lot of supplies, not just towards the town, but also towards the interests of the Reichsmarshal here, and benefit, not just by relation, but benefit of resources of all types. Towards wood, of course, from the carpenters, and also all the wood items that could be crafted into, alongside with food, with innkeeping wise, cooking, and all the wise of housing, as well as an inn, blacksmithery of metals, and all the hard-working wise of making them into not just weapons and armor, but the tools to benefit towards the other businesses among us. And also to display and also money purposes with the merchants here, to use that coin to spread through the town and also to make profits of paying the taxes to the Reichsmarshal laws and pottery above all to hold that coin and also above all else any liquid funds such as ale. As I've been told, there's a brew that works at the inn. Certainly we need potters, lovely potters, to work there to make pots to hold that ale.
So then, magistrate, if I would, you're speaking on Roger Walker's behalf, what is it you need from the appearance that will benefit you as well as us? What are we going to expect out of this guild? Should we give you niceties, coin, or whatever else you're after? Because clearly, let us be frank, you need something from us for you to continue your work. What are you willing to offer?
Personal beliefs aside, imperial to what we once were. The more work we have, the more money we can put into the pockets of the regular citizen, the less trouble they'll feel to have. We just want a sense of normalcy. We've lost too many friends in this war, and now we've got people running around causing trouble for both sides. We can offer supplies, or not supplies, we can offer work for the supplies we gain. I could rebuild the palisades, the buildings, your furnitures. We just want to co-op. We don't want to see anyone else die because
Lector.
we're hungry.
Captain.
So as long as you have supplies, you're willing to put in the work. Put not just you, but labor for the...
I trust the meeting is going well.
Do as everyone else say the same.
So far.
As long as you will provide the needs Provided food, you'll be willing to work and supply a decent amount, not everything, but with your unified workforce, supply the Imperium with what it needs to win.
What is it that they plan to do here? I see it as all the store owners.
Perhaps a plan of cooperation or efforts to help the business owners.
Very smart of them.
I am curious to see what our visiting priest is proposing, for that would be my seat at that table. However, I have too much of a reputation amongst those gathered. We'll see what he does with his hand.
You and me both, Lector.
Certain pressures on you in your
Loyal servants of the Empire.
feeding you and clothing you and tucking you into bed at night. If you wish to have jobs, you may work for them. I understand taxes and pressures are on the rise. That is the matter of war. Now, if any of you as a group can formulate a proposal to me, I may reconsider my position and assist you in matters of policy. I'll give you 5 minutes to deliberate amongst yourselves. And after that time I will return.
I must hand it to the Reichsmarshal.
Come to some decision on these terms.
He is very upfront with his wants.
I may be able to alleviate taxes on you. Or even give you some guarantees on the terms of metal.
The preparations for this evening are complete.
You need nails.
Everything is ready.
Understood.
And many of you need your tools.
It seems the priest
So please,
has sat himself
amongst yourselves
in this meeting.
until I return.
When he is done, we shall go with.
The blacksmithy seems to be.
I will be attending your ceremony, Lector. It's been some time since I've heard your sermons. All my armor has been blessed by that of Sotar.
For one such as yourself, it always is.
Right? Sure they get damaged on the roads. I could do work on those. We could definitely.
I may need to visit you or that priest soon for a proper ritual blessing the armor.
I would like to see what a younger priest from Sunmore does when he bestows the light upon others.
Let us see if he knows the incantations to the Death's Head order. We are very particular of our inscriptions.
Taxes would pay for the wages.
Very much so. But as he said, he cannot feed these laborers. He cannot tuck them into bed. Man's a man of battle, man of action and war. No handout. I tried where I could to hold him. See where that
You think they're scared that we're here?
Matters not if they're scared of us or not, they just need to do as they're told. However, if their fear drives them to comply, I am not against it.
One thing that has been driving off.
Food for the people.
One thing has been driving off the animals. I've noticed every morning, soldiers shoot off those night killers on the roof. That's been chasing off any game around the area.
Yes. It's more than true. Yes.
If we could get hunters, if we could get people to hunt, and we have places cordoned off that they could only use hunting for the town, that would help with some of the food issue. We got the traveling merchant here. If he would be allowed better travel, he could help supply. Would that be beyond your ability?
I'll return in a moment, Lector. I'm going to go see where the Rice Marshal headed off to.
You have to give something. Everyone has to give time, labor, service. Imperium works on efficiency. Everything well oiled and seasoned. You can't see any of the cogs that work to be replaced. Nobody here wants that. We're all human here. We all want the benefit and betterment of you all. Yes, the hands are full.
Bring something up. I have not sure if you have noticed, but I have been diagnosed with illness. I'm not sure how long I have. I'm trying to work in the smithy, but this is going really hard.
Have more faith in your assistant. She's been taking care of that place.
I need to teach her more. But she is to be protected.
Protected?
That can be arranged. Protection of the people and businesses that work for the Imperium is in the best interest of the Imperium. That can most definitely be arranged with the past. I focus more on who's going to replace you as a master craftsman for your job. Before being a man.
Replace me. I need to teach her. That is my main goal.
I understand that as much. But you see, should you die in the coming months, an apprentice is still an apprentice. Blacksmithing takes years of hard work. I would find a replacement soon. And if not, we can take matters into our own hands. As much as it downs me to say, the Imperium can pick out.
I'm going to take a seat. Max March will be in soon.
Very well. I had a soldier beg me for mercy for his life, saying something about how he was compliant in all his duties for but one mistake. I recommended that he be demoted.
When you can catch the sheep,
On top of
So shall it be done.
that's not enough to feed an. That's not enough to feed an entire town full.
on top of making
He
me
failed in his duty. That is why I sent him to you. Two traitors escape.
It is unacceptable. But worry not, I have pointedly rectified his errors, rectified his lackadaisical attitude. He won't be a problem for you or the gate guard anymore.
Thank you, Lector.
Was a boy who come into my tavern constantly. He lived on a farm, but it was raised and people killed upon the land.
The issue here is I do my work as a traveling merchant. I've had to reach into my own personal supply of personal belongings in order to make or exchange anything. Even as I just left, I was exchanging personal linens in exchange for grain. There's no money, nothing that we have to exchange your goods. Alright. Until you lot figure out how to bring some wealth back into this town, I cannot bring any from outside. It's a community effort, I see. Everyone needs a little something from someone. Small favors that don't cost one another. That is what I'd recommend, personally, to Master David. The potter needs to create canisters for ale, whole pots for flowers and whatnot. You need nails and blacksmith. You need a sergeant for such things if you're all working for the same guild. You're all working for the same goal.
I would say that for the, that is a not bad idea. As long as we work together, such as the potter makes canvases and pottery to use to transport for the merchants to travel and also sell alongside pottery wine, alongside
I don't see the half of them lasting the next 2 months.
or any other useful tools as well. Also,
The medics had one.
go to the smithy to make tools to spread to the population and business to
Which is concerning.
Believe me,
Anita's apprentice.
Believe me, there is plenty that is concerning about this estate. Almost more trouble than it's worth, in my opinion. But the will of the Imperium and Sotar be done, and we do the best with what we have. And that we have through our efforts.
Not do business or bring wealth back to the town if you have no exports, and that is simple on my behalf. So until you manage to think of that, I do not have too much to offer here at this. So you're out of work. I simply take it work. Good decide. Okay. That being said, I do have a drunkard of an uncle try to tend to before he gets himself in trouble with the wrong people again. That sounds like a huge problem, and you should do that. Probably on your own.
Everyone
Shall we do
needs
that?
something else from everyone else. I need metal. He needs wood. You need food. You need clay. You need people.
They're leaving. Interesting.
Maybe they've given up already. Did not.
Let us hope not.
For what they don't carry would be more work for us.
They're easily replaceable, Lector. Fill the role of any loyal Imperial citizen.
I do agree with that. However, getting a good Imperial citizen, convincing them to come to the likes of this place, is not the easiest of sells.
I was mostly referring to the ones within the city. There are plenty who sympathize with us. Plenty who do not.
I know you can. He can grant niceties, tax exemptions to the guild, and those involved with the guild will have a significant cut. I'm sure that'll boost morale for the businesses that join the guild later down the line. And the thing is, as long as you can keep that morale up,
I'm curious how this priest is playing their hats.
He seems to have the light and ambition of Sunmore behind him. He is younger and not yet worn to the ways of the world. In some ways that is an advantage, but in others it is a detriment.
Let us hope it is advantageous then.
I guarantee.
And just so we're clear, we're not asking for the Imperium to take care of us.
The Imperium can provide security. Most
They can provide security.
They cannot provide you a hand.
Exactly. We're not asking.
I'm curious what the Reichsmarshal is.
The ability to do so.
It has been more than 5 minutes.
As long as you obey. The simple short end of it is, when the Reichsmarshal comes back, all you need to do is say, the guild, significant reduction in tax, and the cost of supply, we can provide the labor, you can provide everything that the Imperium would need, a cut from the guild.
A Reichsmarshal is pulled in all manner of directions at any given moment, it seems. Everyone vying for his attention, unable to solve their problems without his hand pulling them along.
And then there's us.
We attend to our own matters. We know what we must do.
Here's a grand sight for this city. I trust every word. It is the men below us that I am not so faithful in.
That assessment is, I would say it's correct.
I won't be able to do this much, but it definitely will boost workers' morale and give people a full belly for the next morning of work, making them more acclimated and worthy enough to work.
Here he comes.
Doesn't work, then I have failed at my duty. I want what you want. I want you.
A moment of truth.
Here comes the rock.
Have you reached a decision?
We have. We do not ask for you to take care of us. We will provide for the town and for the Imperium. I would offer free labor for tax exemption from the blacksmithy to the carpentry. Any work you need on carts, building stuff, palisades, if they were damaged, would all be free labor. I can supply my own supply of wood. The blacksmithy does need iron. We do not have a mine, but as I need nails to work on that. It's minor things. What else was there? We have a food shortage, but we've talked about it, and part of it is because our hunters and fishers don't retrieve enough. We've noticed that firing those night killers on the roof every morning have chased off our game. That's not a perfect fix. If we could have sections where we could go out freely, I know that giving a troubled area things such as bows is very dangerous. We would just ask for protection, tax exemption, and we would provide labor. We have surgeons and the like to provide labor for the Imperium. And if you need anything, yes. We only need jobs. We don't need handouts. I hate to ask too much.
If I'm to understand, the woodworkers are in charge of this guild?
Yes, sir.
Then the woodworkers, as a good faith gesture towards you, as a guild, will have no tax on them at all. Carpentry, wood, and repairs to the wall are a necessity within the town. We will aid you by by alleviating taxes. In addition, the rest of the guild and members will have a tax cut, as you requested. This should help you find new workers, purchase more resources, and ultimately attain more capital to purchase supplies. Additionally, you were asking for business, correct?
Yes.
We can't only be your only customers within the town. If you wish to trade outside of Linwood, that would be acceptable. Now, on the terms of trapping and hunting, we cannot allow you to have bows outside of the walls. Though small game traps would be allowed, such as those fashioned from young saplings. Nothing large enough to hurt or trap a man. Although, they wouldn't even harm our men in flight. For your own safety, of course. In turn, we will provide protection. You agreed to labor. I would also like to add an additional demand. I've been quite generous with my decreases in taxes. I'm sure you could agree to aiding us in our own supplies and endeavors. A quarter of your resources. The rest is up to you. With future shipments of metal being comprised of this quarter, we wouldn't have to be so strict with our requirements. You could supply pig iron to the woodworkers, or perhaps even to the tavern to fashion more cups, rather than claiming it all. I believe a quarter is quite favorable.
That sounds very good. That's all we need is get off our feet.
Alright. Gentlemen, ladies, this meeting is adjourned. It would seem it is decided.
And now, a point of order. If I'm to understand, you will be having a sermon. I believe the preparations are already done outside.
I believe I shall go with and supervise our priest.
I would ask, should you wish to join and have a full belly afterwards.
I will escort the Right Marshal out.
I am going to bring more.
A pleasure as always, Lector.
I'm sure the terms will be quite favorable.
I'm feeling weak.
May Sotar be with you.
You as well.
You want me to bring some food down?
It's not often that you see the Reichsmarshal taking the diplomatic.
I could do that.
That would be most.
Can ask the Reichsmarshal to release the fishmonger since he's part of the Merchants Guild as well. He did not
It
do
won't be
any
a bad
crimes.
idea. No, he did not.
Plus. Reichsmarshal. With your permission.
Good day to you all. If you're wishing to lend an ear for a sermon, it will be held in the courtyard of the keep. There will be food afterwards. Something nourishing that you will...
I believe all. Thank you for letting me know. That's very polite of you. Still waiting though for I've stuck it out this long. I'm not giving up now.
I'm guessing if they're all staying up there, after the meeting or the lecture, they may just stay up there and not come out.
Understood, thank you.
You know, that's a valid point, so I'm going to give it a bit, and if they don't come all the way out, then I will go.
They have all been informed yet?
Yes, everyone that I have been able to speak
Very
to
good.
has been informed, and the food is
Oh, the
prepared.
sermon's happening now.
Yes, the
The
meeting, I
sermon
believe,
is happening
adjourned.
now, before nightfall. We don't want it to be too dark.
Hello. Walking really fast, are we? Really?
Saving it for tomorrow.
I'll be there in a minute.
What now?
Alright.
Let me go ahead and explain what they're doing.
Are you two? She might not be coming out, you know. There is a sermon going on. She might stay for that.
What I was just saying. I mean, for the food maybe, but I don't know. I don't know if she really. I don't really take her as a type to be interested in that. Know what I mean?
I don't think. Also, I don't think she is interested. I think it's
And
more like the
also
public
it's more-
forcing her to be there.
Well, I think I would be more worried about her getting a good night's rest because she's had a really rough day, and I don't want her to keel over. Actually,
There she is,
All the
Sawyer.
business owners are coming up.
Yeah, there she is. So this allows me to do exactly what I promised, which was wait for her and then help her get home safe.
Well, she seems to be a friend
Also
of
because I need to give her back.
mine.
Also because I need to give her back her key, and
Citizens, if you
I
are
need to
aware,
get
there
in
is
her
a
door.
sermon taking place inside of the castle courtyard.
Just a moment.
There is
I've heard
also
about it.
food and drink for those who come. You'll be able to
I
fill
was
your
just letting
bellies.
them know.
I heard,
I've
thank
been
you.
told about by several individuals. I've just been waiting for this fine lady to
For sure.
There will be no need. There are
I'm
guards
trying
in
to
every
make him
wall.
at least work
And
with
so
a mask
does light.
against smoke.
Signs to the very moon itself.
I will attend this.
Not on these steps.
Not like an old man to do much against a young
It is all right.
As you say.
You're a believer in the Sotar
Please.
stuff, huh?
Come a little closer.
Quick cold.
There you are.
We'll have a seat, friend. I'll be taking care of you, alright?
Delivery.
Should never have fucking left you.
Please, come a little closer. Need not be so far away. You can come to the very steps. No one's gonna shoot you as
Calm
such.
down a little bit
I don't want to
more
be
so they can see you
screaming.
to know that you're
It's all
welcome
right.
in.
Rest.
They'd understood it had been announced.
He needs his rest. I don't think he
opinions
should
of
be here.
themselves than they actually are.
You might be having
If you want to work in harmony,
Catch you saying that, sir. I sure hope they don't.
This man is killing himself
There's no
to be
electric out here, no other.
something to all, yeah?
And I won't snitch. You're my commanding officer, after all.
There will be food afterwards.
One that I
You
can
lend
forgive.
all here.
You. Your sister will take care of all this, alright? She can hold back anything. She can bring you food and water.
I I believe we have a quorum. I think this is as good as it's gonna get. If we have any late comers, I will not judge personally on that.
I hope the food is satisfactory for them.
Expecting large crowd, maybe 2 or 3 at the minimum.
Probably will be better than
Welcome, one and all.
bread with
Welcome
worms
to
in
the
it.
inner keep, the inner workings of the Imperium does its daily work in drill every morning.
It's extra protein.
I am glad you all here. I am a new face in town. I am Cedric Adler. I am a priest of the order.
In the army, we clearly have better rations than in the navy.
And I mean, I'm
Don't
not
even speak about the
dressed
fucking
in very simple clothes. Look like just like any of you, aside from
fine.
little sash here.
What little there is.
I'm on a pilgrimage from Sunmore, the holy city of the Empire. Great city with walls as high as mountains and Lector.
I have a cousin in the navy.
Very lovely city, but it wasn't always. It was a very
Well, I was thinking of going to the tavern, but
damnable
I think this
place.
might
Yeoman.
change my
For
plans.
where it was now. Place of darkness,
Not
death,
bad.
decay, brackish stone.
Corporal.
Until
He's young,
there was a man.
Aye?
Man.
though he's to receive a commission soon.
The apprentice.
Man of humanity.
Correct.
Man that always sought for the betterment of his neighbor. Selfless man.
It's a sermon. Kind of a.
It's a
I don't
salmon.
know.
There are
That's
many.
not.
Like a thought.
Naive days.
It's.
This man
One for you, Adam.
It's not my place to talk.
Great priest of humanity. The cloth,
I've been following Sotar's teachings my whole life.
Ah.
No reason to stop now.
the mace of incense.
What about you?
Good word.
What was the great Reichsmarshal of Linwood like when he was younger?
Not a giant of a man.
I wouldn't say I'm a great Reichsmarshal of Linwood,
I'm being honest.
but when I was young,
No armor, no job.
I often found myself chasing girls around the Imperial Court.
Early ages of his era. The dark was all around them. Humanity was torn apart.
No, red was quite a craze back then.
Despite everything, despite the death that was around him, despite not wearing armor, in his final
Now I
moments,
can't stand to look at another red dress.
To sacrifice himself
Lost the taste for it,
the
huh?
darkness, so that our lease on humanity
Most definitely.
would be restored.
I always favored the golden ones.
To maybe 90, 80.
See, that was a fad coming in when I left.
This man took it upon himself to take his ball of incense, lighted the flame, him in his very robe,
Where did you serve before Linwood, sir, if I may know?
into the darkest pit.
On the Eastern Front,
Crept
up in the mountains.
Ah, you dealt with the Dow here.
rolled it at bay.
That's right.
I know.
Although,
There's probably some old
I don't have such a strong negative opinion of them.
For us that was
They
so
fought well.
be here. This burning
That is where
ember
our
of
opinions
humanity
differ, I suppose.
Sotar threw himself into the pit, threw himself into very evil, knowing he would die.
Some of them were
knowing he would
prudent,
become
sealing
the
themselves in their caves.
lit, and yet
Ultimately, we snuffed them out
darkness
without much of a
burned
fight.
away. And so did he. And thus he was raised.
Ah, the good old days of the Eastern Front.
He was raised
Stubborn
as
knobs.
the figurehead of humanity. He was raised so that we may rise,
Those were good
so that
days.
the flame within our hearts
Not simpler days.
should burn. For without
Yes.
his sacrifice, we would have
I'm glad the ones which did come around
our hearts.
decided to aid us,
We would be corrupted by the elves,
taking the
some of
keep in their
lords,
golden
lords,
throne.
all the half-breeds.
It was quite a struggle.
And I don't say this out of hatred for the other races, but
you must understand.
They
We all
are a
have our
possessive
sins.
bunch, aren't they?
My
But I
sins,
concur.
worldly possessions. I love ale.
The information they gave
I
us
love
was
fancy
far
clothes.
greater in value
I love coins.
than the treasures we found in their keeps.
I'm sure you all have a love for something, this material possession. So do the elves. So do the dwarves.
You would be astounded one day.
Live a very long life.
Would like to hear of your hikes in the mountains. I was stuck in the fucking forest.
For we are lesser to them. Make no mistake.
Ugh.
They live for hundreds, thousands of years.
I'm not sure who got the shorter end of the stick.
When humanity goes to war? Where are they when Aralan's armies crumble? Where are they?
Well, I heard they're actually improving now.
Terminate them all. There are still elves that lie in
Picking up on some of those advancements as well.
They could have
The lion.
One of their keeps was near the coast, you see.
Yeah, there's a reason he's sitting up.
Where are the old alliances?
It's partially collapsed,
Ireland had an alliance with the dwarves over the mountains.
but with significant excavations, I think we might have found something of use there.
The longer live, do not care.
I'll give you this.
Can't speak
I kinda
much
want
on it,
the
though.
condition, unless you.
No, of course.
We are but a
Can't spill
flickering
every
flame to
secret
them,
now.
but we are flames.
What I can say is,
And that is what counts.
those dwarves in the mountains,
The Sotar was like any of us.
they had far worse creations than any of those we adopted. Some of which we barely even understand to this day.
No longer will darkness plague my mind. No longer will I succumb to the whims of other races. I will not be influenced, said him. And it cost him life.
Moving into the pits, I remember seeing many of our rifles stitched into one. If that doesn't drive fear into your heart, I don't know what does.
That is all I could ever ask for. To burn as brightly as
do it.
If you, all of you have the chance to fight all of you have been influenced by this blue flame or elves or other races.
No, but I appreciate it now more than ever.
No good at all.
There was one contraption which
Impossible.
drove me to absolute dread.
It's impossible. How does one with so much sin as a human?
I can't blame him.
It resembled a carriage
It doesn't.
No. Can't.
without horses.
We are not perfect, and we never will be. There are elves and others of the other races who will think, yes. it
One of
is
our knights
possible.
managed to divert it off a cliff,
Yes, you can be perfect.
would ultimately, not without taking some of our most skilled men
That is
with it.
where you lose your humanity. When you think yourself better than your fellow man.
It's a sermon you've heard a million
War,
times.
take a moment.
Whether it was powered by crank from the inside, or some other contraption I do not know, but it made an awful clatter when it hit the bottom of a chasm.
Something about the way that he
Your own
tells
humanity.
it.
To take back what is yours.
Maybe it's because he's new.
United.
I don't think the elves
There almost
didn't
seems
have
to
any
be
fancy contraptions like that.
more of a connection to the people around him.
Not that we've seen.
Theodore.
Like he's not talking at
All of them.
So they are on the move.
Thus the land prospered.
Really tall fucking trees.
One died.
I'd much rather fight in a captive. Oh yeah, but yes.
History. It is all happening.
Have you heard though? The elves have begun to move near our
That is
gateways.
another matter entirely, and that is up to you. Whether you choose to listen or not. Just know history repeats because of inaction.
I've heard some silver knights talking about it here and there. And when they show worry, that's not good.
Some that can
Yes.
be saved. Thus we are here.
This is why I think
I'm
maybe
sure
the
the
Inquisition
glory
has
of
been
you,
sent
some
here.
of you have seen an Inquisitor.
You think there's one near here in Linwood?
Terrifying they are. For they hunt the very dark
No.
that Zotar himself. Well, ages in it. They're warrior priests, unlike me. I'm a talker.
If there was, High Command would have used it.
Invite you. I'm here to extend the olive branch.
What do they have to gain from
Not your enemy.
I think it's what they have to lose. More than gain.
Go back home.
Those three there at the back, the woman in the green
Let us ensure that you do not get there.
Black hood, and the one in brown to her right. They've not ate or drank yet. They're too afraid to go up there. Bring it to them.
You will be. You will follow suit. Every one of you.
Either way.
May not live a lavish life, but we are not here for luxury.
We must remain on high alert.
Now, I have had my fill. I have said too much. So I leave you but this.
The boy may be new to the faith, Lector, but he speaks with just as much vigor as anyone else who truly loves Zotar.
In some of my recent
He connects with his audience. They hang on his words, even if they don't quite believe them yet. They do hear him. That is the most important part.
whereabouts are currently unknown.
He will do well.
Is it not rare for him to do such a thing?
It is rare without notice to the Imperial Court. I'm sure he has his reasons.
It is filling. It won't be as tasty as the wisest of us all. But it is something that you all
Yes.
Grabbed his attention must be
Something
very
the matter,
important.
Rifleman?
No.
Please, if you wish
Just
to grab a bowl, if you
muttering a
wish
prayer
to
to
come over
myself.
here,
Though I know he's most likely not.
Always enjoyed this. Always enjoyed the sermons.
Heard him almost 500,000 times.
You should stay down.
Never get worse.
It would be appropriate, wouldn't it?
Osterhaus,
Pretty good
light
sermon,
bringer,
actually.
squasher of the damned, destroyer of elves in the wastes.
It's a nice reminder of why we do this.
Great titles.
No. It's a nice reminder of why we fight.
Indeed.
Good. Adds a bit to the sermons. Remember the old guy? Actually, wait, no, I don't think you were there. Our last priest.
The man is as great as the rumors say.
Regiment. God,
You see how worried you make her?
he was slow. It took him
Look
forever.
at her.
I'm gonna go see if I can get a helping hand.
She has barely eaten what looks like steak.
Often touch much to this.
She's worried.
Cautious against the Dowey and
And you're gonna make her stop worrying about it. Already
He was the one who diverted the cart.
I'll gladly take a quiet night for once.
Perhaps they should teach that.
You should have seen it.
Don't worry.
Praise be, indeed.
Yes, yes.
Here, start a second line here.
Teach that to the young acolytes.
Still, too bad not to kill one of our own. Poor bastard.
There's a line. Go on.
He saw differently than us.
Hear me?
Sadly, we are how it goes.
There you
Off
go.
the fight.
All advance with extended.
After everything that's happened today, it's almost surreal to see everyone in the same place without any conflict. Sure, there are some that are very much on edge and only here for a meal, but it's definitely a much better scene than it was 2 hours ago. Hell, even 30 minutes. It almost starts to feel like there could be some kind of coexistence here. If things can keep this way. Maybe we'll have something.
Continue to enjoy your meal.
What do you think, Captain? This.
Still have some Oh, no, that's good.
Give it to the rest of the men.
Absolutely.
Or to the tavern. Better idea.
You have your rations. I'm sure you'll make do.
We have to return to Poland.
The rest will go to the tavern free of charge.
Father.
Well, you've done what I haven't been able to do in the past 3 months. You've gotten more of them to listen to you in one
flatter
spot.
me, Father.
You see,
It's probably your good
You're
looks.
probably right. It is their bellies talking. Of good looks. Father, you flatter me. You don't look a day over 30.
it's a matter of time before they accept the truth.
Return the bowl to you. I was gonna ask you something.
Well,
you can just pile them up.
hope
there.
you enjoy your meal.
I was actually wondering if I could commission something.
It seems that
What's my role is
our friend is doing well.
I think I'll go and retire.
Flower or a bird.
I shall.
It does appear that everyone is doing well, sir.
Hmm.
Do I just bring the bowl back?
Don't let this old man get in your way.
Either or. Actually, this will be a bit challenging. How about just bird on flower?
Although I still have loans to take care of back in Theosia.
I swear I will put you in the ground myself, I swear.
You will yet live. There is hope. We shall find out who did this to you.
I already know who it is. I have seen his face. I will inform the Order as well as yourself. We need not let this go any further.
Very good.
Enjoy your food. If you all careful, there you are. If you'd be so kind, surgeon.
You see him open
Careful,
his
his
bag
arm
with
is
his
right.
satchel with his one arm and pulls out a bird.
His assistant's
With a lot of feathers
What is
on
this?
It's an offering.
She's going to...
You've done more than enough.
That is...
Let him keep it.
Most generous. This is not necessary, but we will. Thank you.
Come now.
Thank you.
Let's take care of you.
It wasn't that much, it was just a light kick.
When you are done with the bowl, just leave it there. Leave your utensils or your bowl at the table when you are done, please. We do need those back. Please continue. Surgeon, thank you very much. Yes, I know who it is, and I'm sure there's a stern talking to in order. Perhaps the same punishment, I would imagine. We cannot let insubordination rest. No, we can't.
One of ours.
Tomorrow we will confront them. Oh yes, a musketman no less. One entrusted with such a holy vestige as a musket, yet abuses his power. We can't have that, can we?
Not at all.
It is all right. There will be justice.
Indeed.
Truth in her words.
Thank you very much for listening to my ramble. I appreciate it.
You mean to give him a hand?
May your guarantee to do this every week, but I will try and
Do we have a
nonetheless
stick or
to get
anything
as
that you
fair
can
as I
lean
can
on?
and pull as many strings.
I can bring an old broken spear half for him.
He's done a lot for us.
Good night, T.
What a wonderful sermon.
I have done what I need.
So there's a few people who will actually get a night's sleep for once. So they won't be listening to their stomachs growl all night.
Or warforged.
Not burning the village will go on. They travel too backwards.
Some people are set in their ways.
A shame.
Yes, unfortunately.
Care what banner flies so long
Miles, as much as I consider this a credit to our friend from Sunmore, you did help facilitate this. This is yet another deed to your name.
If things continue like
Please
they
pay
are,
it no mind, sir.
given it 2 weeks,
I'm merely serving in service to both the Imperium and to Sota.
Very, very good.
what's the point of maintaining a keep if there's no peasants to protect? Everyone's
gonna be dead or gone.
Let us enjoy this. Let us enjoy this calm. Let us enjoy this respite from the chaos that has beset us.
You'll get through this together.
It is thanks to efforts such as good men like yourself that we can have these short moments.
Should rightly be feared, but
You give me too much credit, sir. The priest has done his job well.
Yes, he has. That you
I've
have.
only done what is written and right. I am not perfect, and I never will be, and I have accepted as such. We should go give thanks. And nothing has gone awry. There's one day of peace in this keep.
got himself arrested earlier.
One day,
Captain, you understand.
if you will,
Putting all of the groups
I need
within
to
this
attend
fight,
the priest and his rites.
I have some of the highest respect for.
Stand aside, one more.
Being knights, they are men of noble status. You might inform me then. What is the Golden Lion?
Traitors from our lands, bought in servitude. As it were, they work for us.
It's best you just avoid.
If I'm right, you'd have to watch your back with them around. They betrayed their country. How quick are they going to betray you? I've heard stories.
We've all heard.
Sometimes I wonder if this is where I will be cast, if this is the end of my story. I do not fall within the traps of ambition. However, I wonder if I have erred in order to be sent here. Even the Reichsmarshal admitted that if he was here, he is not great. I did not want to be great for my own appeasement, but I wanted to be great to serve my people and my God.
Who are you? Oh, sound like a freaking green behind the ears. Actually,
A little bit.
is this your first tool?
Learn from him. For if we to lose him, then all our wounds will be our downfall.
Medic. You're to remain within the keep until these men are to be trained. We can't risk losing you.
Of course, sir. If you wish, I have the list on me. Mull over it, and you I am going to be in the medical wing for the rest of the night. If you need me, call for me.
Lector?
He's a good man, that corporal.
What is on your mind?
Well, I would say it's a beautiful night, especially
Medics within the army
a
often have a
prayer
heavy
towards your-
heart.
towards the god.
It is through the work such as the priest and the Reichsmarshal and myself and others that we get to have these short but appreciable moments.
It is getting dark.
And our work is, well, we have made progress. Our work is far from done. And we must continue.
I think I may retire for the evening.
Indeed. I think great things will happen sooner or later.
Seeing
Especially with
And do you think those gathered around the table, do you think they will hold to their responsibilities, that they will last through these times of difficulty?
Good.
Well, I understand we're not Imperial, but as your priest said, we're all human. And so far as what humans are, we are always hopeful.
Excuse me, Magistrate.
And we'll find hope somewhere.
Tell yourself what you will, but in the eyes of the Imperium and in the eyes of Sotar,
Well, from the briefing thing,
everyone in the state, estate, are effectively Imperials.
Left to right, I had them basically search
And if not now, then you will be put into the fold. And those that do not come along will be phased out. Those may not be words. Those may not be gentle words. Those may not be words you want to hear, but it is the truth, and it is what I can offer you. Take it and use that to the best of your ability.
I think if anything, I would at least was.
Miles,
I'm going to retire for the evening.
Very
With your permission.
Very well. Rest.
Beast-like activity.
May the light find you tomorrow in good spirits.
It's quite a way to see.
May it guide my path forevermore.
Soldier?
Let us hope we see more.
Aye. Priest.
Take your rest.
Priest? Well, I wouldn't say I'm a priest.
Things do happen. Let us know.
Oh, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the priest.
That's a Lector.
I am the Lector, not a simple priest. Not the Arch. I must correct those that have been calling me Arch Lector. It would not do well if one were to witness such a misnaming. But if you ever do meet one of them, you will feel it within you. They are far greater men than I am.
Yes, Lector. I apologize. Merely a slip of the tongue, as it were.
Rifleman.
You may proceed with your patrols. Go ahead.
Rifleman, do you see visions? Do you dream? Do you dream of darkness? Soldier, I would ask that both of you remain ever vigilant. Keep your ammunition, your powder fully stocked, your arms kept to the best of condition for more rides in your hands than you may be aware of. It is through your craft
Jewish Lector
that the hopes of our empire ride on.
Fine. We continue on our patrol.
Alright, let's get a move on. Make sure the
Session is at an end. Please return to the spawn. Session is at an end. Please return to the spawn.
Why? Why?
Why? You opened your mouth is why. I told you he was gonna. He was watching.
Oh my god. He was.
He was watching for a long time. He was waiting for the right moment. You too, go.
You bitch.
Why did you put him on me?
Alright, friends, come hither. Come hither, friends.
There he is.
Man.
Oh, in my lap already.
Oh shit, those characters becoming blue.
Hello, my friend.
As usual, you all have done incredibly well. These training sessions have allowed more and more of our TNPCs to exemplify their skill sets, has refreshed the skill sets of our NPCs, and of course allowed DMs to oil the war wagons, if you will, and get back into the swing of things before S3 hits. There's a lot of good stuff. People are getting a lot better at expressing emotion. I've watched a lot of you go from having a bit of trouble delivering lines to being able to throw the full weight of what you feel with your character into your verbatim. And it is both impressive, inspiring, and of course an absolute joy to work with. For everyone who's either portraying either good guys, bad guys, those stuck in the middle, or those just trying to survive, whatever it is, you guys have done so well. And even though Linwood is a training scenario, and for the most part, everything that's happened within it so far is canon, it has just been a great example of what people are able to do, given loose guidelines and told, make it happen, roleplay. So, there's a lot of changes that's going to take place because of a lot of actions and the choice to de-escalate in Linwood. A lot more diplomacy is going to take place between the garrison and the populace. There are still some players that are involved that probably aren't as subordinate as one would hope, and there's still some who would take bloodshed over peace. Look at you, Lucas. However, as it plays out, there's just going to be a lot of cool resolutions to take place, and there are a couple scumbags that really need to die, and that's coming up soon. I'm going to enjoy that. All right. So, once again, thank you all so much for your effort.
Yeah.
Thank you for giving me your time, and thank you guys so much from the bottom of my heart for spending the one resource that you can never refund, you can never get back, and that is your time. And that's the most limited thing you have, and you chose to spend it here tonight, and I am humbled by that. So thank you guys for being here. That's all I got. I will see you guys all next Tuesday for some more Linwood. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your night. Get some food and get some sleep.
Yeah. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Chad.
Hell yeah.
And if you didn't know, tomorrow's Blackwell, hosted by that lady back there. That one right there. If you like colony horror shit, that'll be taking place as well. So, thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you, and I'll see you later. Bye.
Damn, she got swarmed.
I did you for a second. That sounded weird. I did you for a second.
Oh, Soda Soap's not here. I can't accuse his blind guy of being the werewolf. He's probably not the werewolf. Tosha, awesome, man. You filled in a great role, dudes. Nice. Awesome, man. Oh, I'm so glad.
It's still.
Hey. Am I gonna crash the world if I pick this up? I best not chance it. Here, I'll just.
Bro, he was around. No, like...
Wait, I was hoping. Oh man. Oh no, you didn't like sit down there for an hour, did you?
No.
Okay.
I was around there whenever people got tortured there.
Okay. I almost thought of dropping by, but I figured that you were reassigned, so there was kind of no need, but I probably should have dropped by. But again, the Lector kind of concluded. The Lector is of the mind that there really isn't much more to say to this guy. Unless he sees him outside his cell. And then it's time for the happy maze.
I mean... What's funny, my character's club is still around. No one knows where it is.
It's at the pawn shop.
Pawn shop has always been. But yeah,
It's
Every time that he's prayed for a person over the thing, they've been able to leave with no punishment.
Well, the Imperials are... They're not bloodthirsty. They're trying. It's just that...
I saw the multiple fingers and...
Oh, yeah, that stuff,
fingernails
yeah.
for nothing.
I wonder what happened to the tavern keeper.
I breathed today. Oh, well, here goes your fingers.
Man, it's... I watched your stream and you were like, something's up with this Lector. You would be correct. There's lots of things up with this Lector. As for why he would not turn into paste right away, reasons, but more pragmatic reasons. More pragmatic reasons. If he's if one rat is kept alive, he can lead to the others. And also the wild hope of conversion.
Conversion. This guy's fucking old. Probably older than your guy.
I don't know. Well, I haven't determined how old Lector Kraus is, but he's still. I imagine he's at least late 40s. I don't know.
My guy's got grays.
I think I'm looking at this mirror. I'm looking at my camera mirror right now. I mean, I think if I were to do something with the model, he would have a little bit more gray too. I think the Lector's a bit older.
Yeah.
And he's got the scar on his forehead and mileage and stuff.
Very gravelly.
Yeah.
He's at the edge of his prime to be able to hold a race.
You're in the hole right now. Enjoy your time.
I am in a hole.
I need to go watch.
Enjoying my time left. No one's questioned me yet.
No,
I'm
you're
just
doing
having a grand time down there.
You're doing parkour inside that little cell, just running up on the walls. Like
yeah, he's practicing. He's practicing how to get out of that fucking cage.
So if he runs fast enough, he just goes up further and further and further up around the sides. But thankfully, we put a grate there, so you'd have to pick the lock somehow, while hanging on to your hands.
Well, it's great, right? The guards checked them and they got a 5. They don't know what's on him. He still has everything on him.
Well, depending on how the Lector's feeling, maybe he'll get a search. But the Lector has wrongly assumed that everyone.
Don't think on what I told you. But yeah, all I gotta say, it's not harmful. It won't get him out. It's just for a nice surprise when it happens.
Despite everything that's happened to Olivia, she's still not gonna give you guys your way. She may provide food and everything and keep things calm for now.
Oh, I know.
She spun it in the tavern when nobody else was around. This mark on her neck isn't because she serves you. This mark isn't on her neck because she's afraid of you. You marked her and her dwarf because you're afraid of them and the words that they carry.
Yep,
but she's gonna wear it like a badge of honor. And she's gonna do the exact opposite of what you expect.
I definitely, yeah. The Lector just turned around when she was getting, because there's no relationship. There's an antagonist relationship between these two, and I think it has built up in the past 3 months as well. They don't like each other at all, despite the few times he tried to connect with her. She always just shoved right back.
So, when Biggest Bear's character got tortured, he got tortured right in front of me, so all my priest did was give him prayers and everything, persevering. And he's saying, they show the pride through their appearance, we show the pride through our blue flame.
I was sure Olivia was dead because, like, I actively said in front of everybody in that hall, I hope you burn by the blue flame.
I heard that.
The Lector heard that too. I just didn't. It didn't process because I walked in with no knowledge that it was going on. You saw me walk in, and it was like, oh, okay, this is happening.
I was ready to give up as Olivia just because it's just been such an emotional ride for her. I felt that she would have at least attempted to give up on living.
Yeah.
Because
So what-
she's just so tired.
So why were these two beating the?
Despite wanting to fail any roles, they didn't let me.
So what happened? Why were the two beating the trying to beat up each other?
The reasoning why.
So she tried to stab me in my neck, which was really fucking smart, actually. And I thought she was the one who got the nat 20. Like, this is
Bruns, here's what happened. Bruns, as the lieutenant, left the little hole puncher device in my cell. I rolled a nat 20 to scoot it over underneath my dress, and then picked it up as you unchained me, and, you know, was getting ready to do something with it. It was either I was going to stab you there, or I was going to wait and just hold on to it until I could find a good opportunity where you or someone else important was alone with a whole bunch of us around to team up. But you threw her into the wall, and with that kind of force, she would have dropped it. So I dropped it on the ground, and that's why I called for the DM, because you would have seen it.
That would have been quite the upset if she, that would have been quite the upset if she had managed to just stab you through the neck with that little hole puncher.
Yeah.
Because it's a sharp, pointed object. It's anti-armor.
We had no idea that was happening either.
The dice gods were not in your favor, I'm afraid.
Well, it's
You got
because I
that
got
15, but he got that nat 20.
It's because I got that nat 20 roll to get it underneath to get it over to me in the first place.
Your all luck went there, dude. Oh no.
God.
I shouldn't go from behind.
I am sorry for what I did to you, Star. Hope you had fun.
Oh, no. You played your character, I played my character to the way I think they were.
So how is getting tortured?
Fucking trees.
Tree.
No.
Legit.
From behind.
Legit with.
Yo, we had a whole conversation
and how lost
where you could hear where we're going like,
it was
how
fucking
uncomfortable you think it is to wear a backpack of candles? Like that's gotta be really uncomfortably warm on the back of his head.
I'm gonna ask for a toggle where his head just sets on fire.
Like, you think that's why he's bald? They like used to have hair, but they like lit on fire.
That's well.
The backpack.
I guess there's a reason why the hair is gone. I think.
Fine going through it.
Like Alex just really wanted to ask. Like, I feel like I'll get arrested for asking.
God! Stop looking
Whoa.
at my ass here!
That came.
I look at what I enjoy, alright?
You haven't.
Not my fault.
Stick!
Pretty.
Bonk!
I'm fucking dying.
I'll set up
I think
send it to you later.
Eurif, I think your character is the first Death's Head. Your character is the first Death's Head to have any continuity. I don't think there have been other Death's Head characters that are recurring that I remember. So
it's like really fun. I might have to ask Bruns for like a quick type up of like a lore.
yeah, I tried to add to your little conversation too when you were standing next to him. So the Lector, it's implied. I guess it's implied that these two kind of know each other a little bit, just a little bit.
Yeah, like these are the.
It's because did you want the same color scheme? Because if so, I'll take a picture of it.
Based upon the con base, and that's why
the what?
fingers.
The what?
Whoa.
Did you want the same color scheme on the Pataru?
Oh,
like the same.
Probably yeah, except like maybe add like a little bit more distinguished, like the trim of the little cloak. Like make it a little bit more different color than blue.
Let me like make it. Yeah. Okay. I was just taking a photo because it's much easier to pull colors from a photo than it is to find the color codes.
Wow, that's so cute.
But, I'll send you the FBX later.
Does that model
It'll
have?
take me like 20 minutes.
Does that model have feet, or
So
is
I'll
that
do it
like?
after dinner.
You fucking wimp.
And all Pataru models have feet.
Huh.
Fucking.
I had to fight a Pataru in Metaverse. It was I got hit with a lot of boulders.
See, Patter's are an SCP that arise from the dead every time a carry escapes containment.
Well, I'm sure if we're nice to them,
Oh, God.
we'll be fine.
Who gave the Pataru a sword?
We should be fine.
Times tonight, I was.
I fucking watched the whole thing, by the way. You got fucking attacked by Star's character.
Get the fuck over here. Fucking Australian bitch, get over here.
How are you doing with your new character, man? I tried to mention your guy at the beginning too.
First fucking thing. First fucking thing. Got fingers cut off by this guy.
Cool. Yeah, he works hard, doesn't he?
Dude,
This guy's the hardest worker in the.
Got away with it. And then, like, here's the thing. I was fucking good with my excuses when I was found.
He's fucking sitting there. Who cares? What about me being a hard worker?
Then he told.
Yeah, you cut off his fingers. Good work.
Hi. Good to cut my fingers off after I persuasion checked your fellow guardsman.
The captain never
There's
rests.
so much shit going on after fucking thing after thing after thing. I'm like, fuck.
I'm just gonna say is the next stuff that's gonna happen is gonna be so fucking juicy, especially when I'm playing.
It went from. This is the timeline. It went from arsonist to two thieves. No, when two thieves, arsonists.
Two thieves.
Wait, no.
Plenty busy.
You guys were the fucking arsonists. So it was the two brothers. It was the.
I'm the bad guy.
Fucking insubordination, and then it was. Tavern fucking seizure. So much shit happening back to back. I'm like, fuck, here we go again. It's like I'm Dario all over again, boys.
It literally means everything that happened in the dungeon, I fucking witnessed or heard a lot of it.
Good night, everybody. I'll see you all next week.
I mean,
Good work, man.
Yeah, people screaming and getting beaten up.
Except that character, I don't want to say.
Every time one of my friends went to keep, they come out with like a missing arm, a fucking missing tongue.
Dude,
I'm like,
everyone
what
who's
is
brought to me is a
happening?
criminal. They just keep fucking doing shit. And of course, being the leader of the secret fucking police, you shouldn't bring that to me. Because I'm like, oh, fuck you.
Yeah, everyone I went in there, I was like, well, they had to have fucking piss somebody off. I was like, and then another one, then another one. I was like, what is wrong with everybody? Leave each other alone.
Alright.
It's like
Oh, yes, I need surgery.
Very silly.
I need surgery. I need medicine. Yeah, yes, please.
It's like a fucking. It's the DMV.
Yes, my IQ goes up.
Like fucking
I'm sitting there watching them.
Alright.
What are you guys doing? Just fucking make pots.
Ah, it feels good. That hits. That feels good. Good.
Ground it like it's beef.
Hamburger
patties with this shit.
It's like, I can't believe they fucking punched a guard. Like, what are you gonna do about it?
Wrinkles to your brain.
Hello, my. Yeah, I love you. Yeah, so tar.
Oh yeah, like one of my dudes' fucking, he met with a, I guess there's like some kind of corruption going on, and like they were after him and fucking cut his tongue
This
out
is.
and shit.
What was his?
Left him alone. I was like, you'll be fine.
What was his
He's like,
medic's
"What?"
name
I was
again?
like,
Name
"Who
it.
am I supposed to
Go
talk to
ahead.
you?" And I fucking walk off, right? And the next thing I know, I hear that he
Name's
got
Finn Hoffman. It's above my head and my
I
status.
fucking left him with that monster. I was like, fuck.
Oh.
some corruption in the
Hey, that's handy.
Oh my god. But you were saying?
But
I love.
as I was gonna say, if it wasn't for the fucking acolyte walking in, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, damn it.
That was fun.
Damn it.
That was funny when that checkup was
good timing, though.
was interrupted. I think we played it off really well too.
should
So now the
show you
priests
your- I
know
should
this
show you
weird
your
stuff
last
going
episode.
on,
I
and
should show you
man, that's
the
a lot of
conversation
stuff.
I had between these two, because I had him on ropes the entire time.
Oh yeah, that. Well, you know the Lector easily gets
controlled
steamrolled.
the flow of that.
The Lector easily gets steamrolled when people just disagree with him, and that's why he's kind of stopped having these intellectual.
Did you end up dying, or are you still alive?
No, they would not let me die. Despite
Yeah, we
wanting
made
to
sure
give
of
up,
that.
they would not let me die.
Yeah, we
I saved you from
If
dying.
there hadn't been any other hard plans for Olivia, I would imagine it would have gone through, but I'm guessing there's other stuff they kind of have planned for Olivia, so...
I mean, we did.
I think
force feed
Olivia.
you a health potion.
I
so-
think Olivia's revenge meter is peaking up.
Oh, the best part is because Olivia has done nothing but treat all the people of the town well.
Except the Lector.
her getting hit and shoved and arrested pissed people off.
Yeah, that's not something I would have done, but hey, you must have fallen afoul of the Reichsmarshal's justice.
I had been contemplating what Olivia would have done for a while.
I need to speak with you next session. I give guys ideas, but not pleasant.
Someone clipped the talk with the soldier who was on watch. The clip's titled "Punishment Worse Than Death Talking to the Lector."
What?
They fucking set the guard off to go talk to the Lector.
No.
Oh my God, that is a punishment worse than death.
Oh no. I need to go see that now.
God, poor man. But yeah, it's in my Twitch clips.
I need to see that.
Out of every opportunity, you have not stripped me of anything when I was arrested. I was not checked or stripped for anything. If you guys had, in my coin purse, and because of the business she runs, she kind of has a deep coin purse because she does make quite a bit. If you had checked her coin purse, you would have found a sharpened knife. So that little thing wasn't the only thing she has on her.
I just assume everyone who's brought into my dungeon's fucking check, because I don't have the time to double check that.
Oh yeah.
Especially how much fucking cattle was just coming into my fucking dungeon, dude.
Has
100%. It's like and that's what I've been observing is no one's ever checked her coin purse.
If the Lector's been searching houses, and he does search people. I just haven't been getting to it. But if he gets mad enough, he'll go back to it. He will start.
Oh, it's not on her. It's not as this session. It's not on her anymore.
Darn.
She's actually hidden it away somewhere.
Oh no.
That's not inside the tavern, and I'm not telling you where.
Could you tell me where it is? I promise I won't metagame.
Because even if I did, it's not near the tavern.
I love you guys. Good night.
We'll see you, Coco. Oh.
So you couldn't even make the association of it.
The Lector almost did find.
It's a random sharpened knife.
The Lector almost did find a hatch. He was looking right towards it. It had to be rolled. He didn't see it.
And the other part is the priest. She knows where his mace is in his house, and she's told the insurgents where it is.
That was still a hit to me.
What are they gonna do with the priest's mace, though, if the priest is stuck in that hole?
Down with that. It was about like here.
Good luck getting to him.
So it was just.
If there's a public execution, there's probably something that could be
Priest,
made to happen.
Catch! And then the heavy mace flies maybe 2 feet.
No, I doubt that. Well, we'll see what happens. Like I said, I told the insurgents where it is. They could actively use it against you guys.
Oh no!
If they could cause enough of a commotion to allow the priest to escape.
No, that would be bad. No, please don't. Please don't get rid of my prize, my one happiness, my source to gloat against.
Good night, but I'm gonna hang out until it happens.
But like over the course of the season, I'd like to actually like. It's mostly symbolic of her position.
Mr. Brunswick.
Thank you for another good day.
Yeah, same.
Bruns, Scriptser is hosting the Blackwell map for if you want B-roll. Okay.
I think I got a face full of grass boob.
Someone got fucking accident. One of you guys.
Are you really complaining?
Yes. Have a good night, everyone. I'm going to go. Thank you so much. It's a grand time. Bye. Thank you. Yay. We'll see you.
Dude,